Alrighty guys, how's it going? I realize I've been talking this entire time without my mic on. Beautiful, but hey, we're out here. And let's see how we're doing today. We're gonna go ahead and jump into this and let's get it. So, first W, super easy. Day ones are usually pretty hard to lose on, but Mac's like a wet paper towel. And we get a lighter, not bad. Not a bad thing to grab. Let's go to non-items. Let's see what else we can get our hands into here. We'll just do that. You know, 8 poison's pretty strong early. Alright, we don't necessarily need the lighter. But what we're also going to do is let's try to min-max as much as we can a little bit. So of course every time you have your calcinator, as they call it, you get that at the start of each day, you get a chunk of lead. That's free money for us. Free money, free money. And you know what? Let's grab a silver tier loot item. See what we can get. Cinders. This game has jokes tonight. Alright, let's see what this Vanessa has for us. Pearl, doesn't matter. Slow isn't too bad, and then 40 damage. 40 damage may be a slight problem, but we'll see how this goes. Maybe I can start out regenerating it. That'd be nice. Tough ask, but we should win in the long run, I believe. We definitely win in the long run. Poison will take over. Oh, sometimes I miss playing Vanessa. Not all the time, though. Not all the time. Alrighty, so practice what you preach. Let's go ahead and get a free item rolling around. I don't necessarily want a weapon. It's gonna screw up our quill and ink. So we're just gonna go ahead and transmute this lead and get some free money out of it and another reagent. Right, let's see here. So I always go potions. Potions is just free economy. I don't always play weapon builds with Mac, so let's just try something a little different. Should be okay. And then we're just gonna sell this and make that up to 3 for the burn. Not too bad. And let's see what we can do. Let's see if we can run into, I believe it's called Nightshade. Some Nightshade would be pretty good to get. Alrighty, let's see here. So we'll take our little lizard friend here, and we'll just throw him in the mix too. Why not? And we will keep the obsidian just for a minute. We'll see how we go. And I do believe we can beat Rogue Scrapper. I think we got enough regen and everything going around. And we definitely have enough poison, I believe. Every time. Deadly quill and ink. Every time. Alright, so of course, definitely would like the skill. That's the main thing I'm going for here. And XP. Might as well get the XP. XP max a little early. Get ahead of the game. Level 10 is that enchantment, right? Washing homie out. So free damage. Unfortunately not running weapons currently. Let's see what else we can get. Just to get a small tool. Perfect. Exactly what we were looking for. Alright, let's go jump into the medium items. No. I'm not reloading anything, and I'm not running potions. It's a little bit easier to get, so we're just gonna pass for now. We might as well just save our money. A little bit of a waste on a roll. Should be okay. Vanessa. Lost first day. That's how day 2 goes. On the good news, we did get some more regen because we were transmuting things. Currently at 3 a tick here. Should be okay. Shouldn't be too bad. Again with the shield, doesn't matter, doesn't apply. Definitely getting blasted.
got talent.
All
You should
right.
put it toward nobler use.
If only shields blocked poison, right?
After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
Alrighty, let's just get a bronze tier item. Just go with it. Perfect. More poison. Can never be mad. Again, just have to go for the reagents. Let's just go ahead and do it with this. Get a small regen item. Okay. Potion, not our favorite, but you know, the risk of running with our boy Mac here.
With no weapons?
See what else we can get here. Slow and regen. Not really our forte here. So we will start getting silver reagents, which is nice. Let's see. Actually, what we'll do is we'll drop the lighter. We'll add in the mushrooms. A little bit of a weird thing for us to do, I would say. However, it's going to help us out in the long run here. And we did just get that up a little bit, so we don't necessarily need the gecko anymore. We're not really running any weapons, so we're going to go ahead and see how the rest of this goes. Only issue we're going to run into is we're a bit squishy. And I've learned my lesson plenty of times to not go against Scout Trooper unless you have some type of, you know, life steal, heals. That's what we don't got. Luckily, we're using small items, so this will also help us out. Small little bits of heals, but hey, little bits of heals are better than no heals. And we do have some small scaling. That's not bad. Definitely will help us out. Not too effective. I don't think we'll keep it around. We'll keep it around for long. Yeah, we'll just see. I do enjoy the 5-second cooldown on it, though. That's nice. So upgrade a bronze item. Just go for mediums and large, just to see what we're dealing with here. Again, trying not to run weapons. I do have the reload there. But at the cost of a lot of damage. We're just gonna pass. We're just gonna pass. Medium items, right? We're a sucker for them. Alright, so we are doing reagents, but we don't have the engine for it yet. We have them here, just not an engine to transform them yet. So we'll see if we can get one of those. Did not get it. Let's see. And actually, I'm a silly little goose here. So we're actually gonna sell this one. I do understand it would give us gold, but let's just get everything streamlined. How's it going, Emily? Thanks for stopping in.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside. I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
Quick coffee break. Didn't you just start streaming? You started at 7:30, I believe, right?
There is always a price for knowledge. You have just paid it.
Let's rewatch this one more time. Just good timing, just good timing. Not bad. Game's gotta update. Oh, not like this. Then go ahead and upgrade to bronze iron. Let's go ahead and get this philosopher's stone going. Let's get some regen. We don't have any heals. What are we doing? Living on the edge is what we're doing here. Alrighty, just get the poison. Should be okay. And then we're gonna jump into the small item shop. Can't use anything, unfortunately. You never know what we're gonna freeze. Might as well. Never know. Let's get it. More regen. Let's get it. Interesting. But we're not a freeze build, so we're not gonna worry about that too much. We're just gonna drop this back in there. And it may actually be beneficial to switch these out. We're gonna actually sell both of those. I don't think we'll hit too many. And then most of the time, this type of build, we're gonna be running some type of tool. Let's just try to get back into it.
Just need a good whack.
So we can get that free tool. Free tool skill. Decent freeze, decent freeze.
Well,
Again, shield.
anyway, I'm
Not anybody's
gonna
friend
get back
tonight. Potion, okay. We need some survivability. We might as well just get it done early, right?
Literally.
And Magium items.
Nothing huge. All about my
Huge. Okay,
Oh, I think
hear me
you're
out.
really
We're gonna drop
enjoy
the
that.
sapphire. We're gonna put Ouroboros out here. This is gonna be an interesting one. And we're back. Okay. Alrighty, so let's drop this in here. Only reloaded adjacent, right? So that'll be 6 every time. I lied, that'd be more than 6. 7, not bad. No, that's only gonna go once in a fight. Maybe twice if we're lucky, right? Alright, let's see how we're gonna do here. It's gonna be a little
Don't get
odd.
me any closer.
You
Little
should know,
odd.
I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Oh. Sea and Pearl. Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes.
You fall
Oh,
like
definitely
a
are good in the
bull.
regen
I flow
department.
like the wind.
49 isn't bad. Voice crack, wow. Isn't bad. Let's see here. 20, right? So that means I have 20 casts across the board. I don't think that's bad at all.
Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
We'll just give it more. We'll give everything more poison. No reason to complicate it. We're not running weapons, right? I don't know why we're contemplating that. Why are we contemplating that? We're looking a little. Oh, I didn't leave myself a lot of room here. No worries. I don't know if retort will come back out. To be completely honest with you. So we're at 10. We'll see. We'll see what we do. Maybe we can land in an Ouroboros or something.
Welcome to my business.
10 seconds. Why not? Why not? Faster reloads might save us a couple times. 5 seconds, 6 seconds. We're still 3 seconds behind. Should be okay. Low-key, let's see if we can get Alchemist Potion.
Your own, right?
Oh, good old Rainbow Potion. Right, well, I guess this is gonna be a straight replacement, right? Well, I'm not gonna use that either.
May you complete the great work.
80, I don't believe... We'll come back from them if we need them, right? Doesn't matter. We don't need to make any more room. Excuse me. Haste won't do us too much. You might as well just take the free dub. XP max, again.
Community complaints? Talk to my advisor, Mr. Barkington.
Good old Mr. Barkington. Shout out, Mr. Barkington. So much.
See? My opponent resorts to violence!
If only we had 2 more spots. Shield items? I mean, sure. You never know. We're gonna be selling small items all the time. Get a heal or regeneration item. We're actually gonna work at the docks. We need a little bit more money. More money than I like to admit. Crook, interesting. We're gonna be cheeky. Let's be a little cheeky about it, right? Well, we actually have 2 options here. Nah, we're gonna be cheeky with it.
The Bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all.
Just trading one for another one. I'm not entirely sure what we would get here. You know what? This goes off twice as well. We're probably gonna keep this around a little longer. We may drop the quill here soon. We may drop the quill here soon. Alright, Mac, see what you got. First time follow. Okay. Interesting. I want to believe that I should be fine. Should be fine. Definitely stacking up the regen. Very quickly at that. Just try to see if I can get a skill.
Life is urgent. Hurry up.
Reagents. Alright, okay. Alright. Alright, let's see what we get. So we're gonna be jumping into shops for funsies. We're gonna start transmuting things. Should equal a lot of money, so we shouldn't have to worry about money. Right. Items gain 100% critical. Actually, that's perfect. I know we don't get to reload it. Oh, let's not do that. Let's change that. All right, so I know it's not perfect in the sense of it lines up with reloads. I'm not worried about the reloads right now, though.
I should lower my prices.
All right, Enclave Weeper. Let's get that Ouroboros, right? Let's get the Ouroboros, hopefully. The Ouroboros. There goes our boy. Exposing toxins would be cool. So we're looking a bit on the weak side for power, but we definitely have survivability. Health is going absolutely nowhere. Get a ritual dagger in here and put it right there. Small item, so okay, not bad. Not what we'd like to. Immediately said not what we'd like to see, and immediately what we'd like to see. Oh! Ask and you shall receive. All right.
Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Actually, we won't be able to do that just yet, so let's not put that there. Let's go ahead and give ourselves a quick second. I should have took that skill earlier.
Tell everyone you got it here.
My mind glows.
It's just more
see
regeneration.
Everything.
Well, if
When
we can
you're ready,
skill
I'm
based off
here
of
for you.
poison,
We made progress today. I'm proud of you.
the game is listening today. Let's get it. All right. So those non-weapons. Yeah, it's a relic. It's a relic. It's a relic.
Decide your dextroments.
Where were you earlier? Oh, you would have been so ridiculous earlier. Here it goes.
Will our energies rest?
When you sell one, permanently get one regeneration. We're not gonna go back. When you sell one, permanently gain one regeneration. We might as well. We might as well, right? Because we're gonna be selling them quite often.
Share this experience.
We even have to get rid of this right here. Technically, we'll transform it. We'll see what we get, but let's see how we
Why
do
must
against
we do
this.
Death laughs at us both.
Should be some pretty
We're
decent
out to be
regeneration
for
going on here.
king, not to squabble.
Just gotta hope I don't get bursted down. Fang. Guess you should cloak, yeah. Ooh. Okay.
My ship
There's no way I'm surviving that. No, 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 no. Alright, let's see here. And you get a potion too. Nice. Free regen. Just grab it. It's there. It's free 99.
Please. Your aura guided me to what you
Okay.
needed.
See? No. It's not gonna help me out any. We can slot in a middle item. Instantly bitten. Okay. Oh, this doesn't have double. Okay. We need to pay attention to what's going on here. That's burn, but it's scaling with the regen. Let's not waste the 8. It's gonna be a hard pivot. It still would have been a hard pivot.
Real friendly guy.
Alrighty, so you know what? Every time you poison. Let's just try to get the Doug's skill. Should be a walk. Should. Spices would be interesting, but this just has adjacent potions. Oh, we're clear. We're good.
I'm just trying to
Big
feed
solid.
my family.
Free damage. Let's get it. Upgrade to bronze item. Let's see how many bronze item we have.
You look rough, man. Let's fix you up.
Game's telling me. It's telling me something. Alright, slow. That at least gives us 5 damage, right?
Just be careful.
Yeah, let's leave it as is.
My power burns hotter, melting away impurities.
Go for just normal skills. Let's re-roll.
to our community. We Sphinxians thank you.
This it's a poison enchanted item. Medium at that. Not as bad as I thought it would be. May have multicast, actually. This might go a little crazy, actually. This might have some crazy action on it.
Last century.
Oh. Oh, you only reload 2 items, though. So you're going to be missing this one. Dude, that's so American. Oh yeah, that's so broken. Oh man. No shot, dude. That's so broken. Alright, let's see here. So no bronze items. Small and large. If we're getting large, what are we going for? Oh, well. Not that. Definitely not that. Oh, well, we do need to upgrade our energy potion. Need to get it to diamond. Yikes. Feather? Big feather. Technically, our engine's a little slow, right? Because that's what we get stuck on. No potion. Free regen. 8-8. Not bad. Not bad. That is... well... I think we're okay. Let's get some regen. Let's get some regen. Or upgrade Ouroboros. Nightshade here instead. Yikes. Oh boy. Oh, I could use those little things. So instead of things having 100% crit chance. So glad we're finally getting a regen build online. Whew. Oh, perfect. Start with 70. Let's get it. Let's see. It's just another poison at this point. Well, just survive longer, right? Because the longer we stall, the more regen. Should be fine.
Death itself.
So what's your item? See what we get. I don't know what I was expecting. I don't know what I was expecting. Alrighty.
Never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh.
Hate to say it, we may do it. Well, no, I should be fine, actually. Eight for one regen. Kind of greedy. It's kind of greedy.
Big and ugly. Go see Paul.
Fire build incoming. See if I can get enough regen. Keep it at bay. Power drill. All right. Well, almost has all the Power Rangers. Beautiful. We love to see it. Oh, that is just beautiful to see right there. It's Jover. It's Jover. It's Jover. Is everything a weapon on his end? A weapon or for... Oh. Insane. Insane. It's actually outdoing the dagger, which is insane within itself. Whew.
Just
We can ghetto our way into this. See if we can get some boots. Well,
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
see how it goes. What's up, Gordo? How's it going?
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Try to see if we can get some crit
Now you're doing
on our
your
ritual.
part to clean up the bazaar.
Can we do another Ouroboros? We can. So this goes off too many times for us not to do it. It just makes sense. It just makes the most
Warms
sense.
my rusty circuits to see that fight on.
Right. Reroll. Let's get a reroll. See where we're at. We're ghettoing our way into it.
That's a bargain.
Alrighty.
That's been sitting there 20 years.
Net's been going sicko mode, so we're just gonna give it the love it
Trash is
deserves.
tragedy. Reuse everything.
I don't think we're gonna use Shrinking Potion. I highly doubt we're gonna use the critical. How do I feel about them being swapped? Well, are you asking in the sense of them being swapped, like as in for my build, or them being swapped to gold? In which way? Because I'm definitely... It being switched to gold, not too bad. I'm not a big player into it, but I could see the reasoning behind it, especially whenever it comes from Mac, if that makes sense. Alrighty. Oh, wow, it doesn't pop up. Okay. I don't know. I've never... Is it really switched? I don't pay that much attention. Usually, I'm not gonna lie, I'll go to the mayor just for XP, really. Yeah, I guess if you can get for weaponry, this actually helps out in this specific build, but I usually don't aim for it too much. We're just gonna XP max. Should be fine. Well, this is about to go sicko mode too. Blasphemy for 1200. Immediately regain. Crit, we'll take it. We'll take it.
Forward on my path.
So dull. Let me brighten them.
Let's see here. It did get switched. It made sense previously because the dog item itself was when you sell a small item, gain 3, 6, 9, 12 damage. I could see that. I could see that definitely making more sense. I'm not entirely sure why they would put a shield for an attacking item. It makes more sense, like in the way you're saying, like, you know, it should be a dog for attack and then the shield for shield. That makes plenty of sense, actually. I don't know why they would have changed it. Let me go ahead and jump into slightly doxing myself. Let's get it. Alright, how bizarre real quick. I don't know what Ouroboros is. Let's see. I think we're just gonna go the Ouroboros. We get toxic, we go crazy. We go crazy. Vanessa items? I don't think we'll get anything, but we'll take a peek. Yeah, I'm not too enthused.
Good. I wanted to keep those anyway.
Those are the real decisions that concern you with the game. I don't know. I started runs yesterday and I didn't pay attention to the hotfix. Didn't even realize my game updated. Just had the tempo launcher in the background. Got on and immediately my property's only giving me one reload of potions with a board full of potions, and I was completely confused. But I mean, I guess, you know, bronze reload all your items is a little broken, so I can't be mad at him for it. Oh. Yeah, I'm cool with that being 11 seconds, bud. I'm actually 100% cool with that. Have you played Mac yet, Gordo, or, you know, who do you normally main? I think Vat is in a weird place. It's like Beast of Burdens, in my opinion. They're hard to balance, in my opinion. Regaining more than I have. Let's see how much. Off of only two items that the slow goes off of. It's not bad. What'd you think about the whole entire gameplay of Mac, though? A lot of people seem a little back and forth on it. I enjoy it very much so. It's actually the first character I bought, and I was looking forward to him coming out, so. See if we can get a small weapon. Never lucky, but it's fine. That's 50% crit. We'll keep it in the bag, actually. We'll keep it in the bag. And let's just get into some items. We got some gold to spend. If only.
Buy, don't buy, as long as we get to hang out.
Well, probably. Well, if we hit Arcan and we hit Ring, we buy ourselves another life on top of our life. Extra life, I'd say. I agree with that to an extent. Definitely, I don't do it very often. I do it mostly like in this particular instances. I'm just doing it just to get the items I need, not for anything else. Now, the enchantment staying every time you re-roll it, that one's a little rough. But also, I think it's gonna be kind of hard to transform it into a new item and, you know, have it to where it's like, oh, you can only transfer the enchant 2 more times. So I definitely see them having a small issue with that and not being able to do that. Don't need the extra ammo.
Talk shop with Annie. Visit Jules's restaurant.
You might as well.
Hey, good to see ya.
Love to see it.
Not to almost die every day.
And then we're actually gonna sell quite a bit of this.
Why do my people live in forests? The cities where the wounds are.
Do need to poison for that. We're gonna hold on to it. We're gonna hold on to it. No reason for that. I think the reagent it should do the way that you're saying it, but at least maybe have like a counter on it or something to where you don't have to necessarily worry about it transferring over and over and over and over. Especially if it's been, or maybe even if it's just once, because I can understand getting into a medium, transforming, and then you get like, I mean, let's just say Ouroboros. You get like a fire Ouroboros. That's not part of your build. I'd understand one more reroll, maybe keeping the enchantment, but it shouldn't always carry over. It should be, I would probably say the way you have it, where it's just like if you have the What a time to have only weapons. What a time.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Oh boy. Oh. I don't have one to double check it because the reagents say and enchant it with, whereas transfer. That is true too, and I mean it says something into something new because I have one just chilling right here. Ironically, I don't know. That's kind of odd to me, to be honest with you. It's one of those like weird things where it's just like
Profit 10.
it's there, but like you don't know how to feel about it, kind of thing. Kind of want to be greedy. I can throw this here. Actually, here, I want to try this. Let's see what we get in the reroll. Speaking of that, right? Or maybe they need to do, back to the VAT conversation. Maybe they need to do VAT to where it gets a little less. Or it does maybe 50, 75, 100 on your burn. I feel like that'd be a pretty smart option as well. But again, it just requires them doing it. Interesting.
With each new discovery, the formula of life is revealed.
Gold tier loot item. Let's get it. Might as well get the octopus. Might as well. To the moon. That is true. Just because it stacks so well, and then especially if you have the potion reloader and you, of course, tag it a potion. The multicast itself, triggering into itself, is pretty wild, actually.
Not all my subjects survive my experiments.
We're not going tiny cutlass. I think I'm getting to a point, we're on day 11, where that's not going to help us out too much. Neither of them are.
Make deals.
And I went into the wrong shop. Let's get it. Going too quick.
A weapon instead.
Free loot item every time. One item, 6%. Let's see. It's not really.
Hear my sister's laughter.
That is true. I never thought about the skill. It's actually very true.
With more time comes greater perfection. Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
Oh, I'm here for it. Alrighty, so honestly, a throwing net, low-key pretty busted if you can get it enchanted with toxic. Alright, that's game. That's game, buddy. That's game.
Well, I'll admit, that was impressive.
What a build. Alright, let's jump into some chocolate bars. 2 smaller mediums. Because I can see it being on the weapon. I think it's the Dragon Flask, right? Where it breaks, comes back double damage. I believe that's Dragon Flask, right? Am I wrong? Medium and large, we just have basically mediums and larges for the most part.
I love them all.
No, because we need the regen coming from that. We shouldn't pivot that anyways. But yeah, or like for instance, potion. I mean, they make potion pretty good. A reason to pick it. I never pick up potion. Just small items increasing large. Yeah, like those are the ones I can see, you know, needing. Oh, the drag one and the damage one. Okay, two separate ones. Correct. Yeah, so I don't know. It's weird. There's no large potions. So I mean they could do small and mediums in my opinion. I think it'd be perfectly balanced. It's so ridiculous. Heal to the No. We're past that. We're past that. Alrighty, let's get some Medium items. I don't think we can get this one. Oh. No, that requires a little too much for us to get started, actually.
You leave it behind. Someone else.
It's not
finds
broken.
it.
We're not gonna fix it. We'll see how we go with this. I don't think I can get the dagger from here. This really wants me to take it. We have enough money for it. We'll see if we can make it work with something, maybe, if we need it. Also, a spider mace build would be pretty cool.
Many secrets. I will uncover them all.
Nah. Nah, I'm good. When I crit... That goes off so often, I think that should be fine, actually. Especially with this going off.
Until tomorrow.
Oh, this might be bad.
When we are finished,
Oh, no, it's times
we are
4, so let's see what Mac
discussing.
has.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
Dagger... this is gonna be an interesting one. Okay. Already winning in the regen department here. There it goes.
Every failed experiment lights the path to success.
He sure had plenty of haste on there. He hit only 5 times. Interesting. Just more HP. Just survive longer.
Food is life.
Percentage HP. Just take the free 99s. And then, as usual, we're just gonna go for the skill again. Might as well try to get the skill. There's no reason not to not get it. We have a large item. Makes the most sense. And especially we use 3 of them, basically. That's 3 seconds off of this. That's just beautiful. It's the most beautiful thing I've ever seen.
I seek the ultimate power. I have no time for
Every time. I want skill every time. We're just gonna go do an epic battle. Oh wait, that's actually, well... Oh, perfect. What a snipe. I didn't even think about that. We would've got the Ouroboros, we would've been screwed. Should be fine now. Vibing.
What strange creatures prowl these streets? My mind glows. I see everything.
Interesting idea. It's 20, right? So we lose 20 from that. We got time. We got time to. We're not going back to this. Chocolate bars. Ooh, excuse me. Excuse me.
You are
All right, see how this goes. See what we're getting at here. Argy Panda. Fiery blowgun, interesting. So L on the caltrops. Big L on the caltrops, but it ain't finna make it. Ooh. Oh, the double ticks take me down.
There's more to your destiny than gold, but gold is nice.
No, we have to do it. Is it just 10? Is that just a flat 10? 10% of the damage. Oh, this is gonna be beautiful.
Well,
Go to Curio, see what else we got in here real quick.
while you're doing your
Free.
part to clean up the bazaar. Forms my rusty
Take the freebies. And we'll make everything a little more expensive too, why not? Moving a little too quick here. Alright. It's not too bad. Poison caltrops should make this pretty interesting. We're not gonna try to risk it. He hits Ouroboros, we're screwed. This is so ridiculous.
A waste of my time. But I do have
Ridiculous. Upgrade an
melting
item.
away impurities.
Have to. Had to do it to him. 3 times, right? 3 times. I don't want any. I don't want it. I don't want it. Does everything have a crit chance at least? It does. Just get a small item. Gumballs. A little awkward. Again, Net's been doing work. We're just gonna help it out. Let's go to the Shrouded Figure. See if we can get all the XP. Ah, I hit low. Well,
It is their plaything.
it's either win or lose here, boys.
I will
Win or lose here.
but only so that I can study you.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this
It's the first one of the night. Oh, it might actually be. Oh, we're getting
Next time,
away.
boys. Less plunder.
Wasn't even paying
more
attention.
plunder.
He killed himself. I don't think anything went off. Yeah, just caltrops and Net and Ouroboros going crazy. The main part of our build isn't even going off. The scalars of our build
Even
works.
Zosima will have to admit that was good.
Uh-oh, lagging out here. That was a good run. Quite interesting, especially as the first run of the day. Well, first run on stream. Definitely quite wild. Given that we immediately get the 10 piece off the bat. All right. Well, let's get it again. What's your favorite Mac build, Gordo? We're gonna start with enchanted item. This goes back into what we were talking about earlier. It's just broken. It makes no sense not to. And it makes this next part a little easier. And a lot of max non-weapon items are pretty good.
Use that for the good of all.
Let's see if we can almost get roughly the same build, actually. I do enjoy the poison builds on Mac. You just gotta kind of be careful with them, though. That's what I've noticed, at least. If you're not too careful with them, you can definitely get the rug pulled out from under you. Mac is definitely a wet paper towel, let me tell you.
I seek the ultimate power. I have no time for you.
Let's see what we can do here. It's free, why not?
Carry this company.
It gives it 7 off the gate. You know what we're actually gonna do?
Happy to
We're gonna go ahead and flip this.
I mean, help
It's to the left, yeah. So we have our regen, we have our damage along with poison. And then first Mac build was Icy Haste Potion, Sandstorm. I can't do a Sandstorm build. If you know a Sandstorm build, please let me know, because I kind of want to try one. No idea what I'm doing though. No clue. Not at all. We're saving that for later.
I seek the ultimate secret.
I've seen a lot of people do lockdown builds. You do, of course, a bunch of frost potions. You just kind of go hard in the paint. Ah, man, had the same idea as me. I just have faster stacking poison. He does have more regen than me, so this might be a slight issue, but it should be okay. Because regardless, we're always gonna have this going on. There it goes. Easy day one. Yeah, I could see that. Was your haste fast enough that your invulnerability potion just wouldn't go away? I've heard some people are able to get it that way. I don't know how people get it that way. We're actually just gonna slot those 2 items in.
With enough power,
Just slot them in.
I will defeat
And
death itself.
don't necessarily care about these. Might as well make it hit harder.
You can for me. See Argenta. She's wonderful.
Diamond Gunner and stock skills. And that's without the what is it called?
Eat up, bulk up.
Without the property where it gives everything ammo. I think it's just laboratory, right? Uh-oh. So don't tell me the game's messed up. Just gonna jump around real quick. Jump quick on off. Ten small items. I can only imagine what that looks like. Like, that seems ridiculous. Like, and I'm saying that in the best way possible. Ooh, yeah, we should be finding a robot scrapper, actually. That instant slow in the beginning would actually be huge for the spider mace. The best thing for that to jump onto as well. Best thing. I've noticed small items Mac seems to be pretty good too. I've pretty much I'm almost always running small items. Of course, most potions are small items, and that's, I guess, Mac's main play, but, you know. Oh, that little hammer. I was like, there's no way I lost to this. I was just winning. Just save up some money, actually. Interesting. Interesting grab. I don't have a friend, I don't believe, right? Yeah, I do believe so. I believe you can. I'm not entirely sure. I set up Twitch forever ago, and I just never streamed until now, really. But you should be able to. Oh, that is insane. I don't know how I'd feel about going against that. And the fact that you have the sandstorm potion, just a non-stop cooldown. Let me tell you. Oh, the haste potions were so overtuned. I knew even when I played Vanessa a whole lot, I would still use Vanessa and try to get it slow, and it would just slow everything. It's just beautiful.
With big bargains.
It's consistent poison. It's better than non-consistent. Well, there goes the build right there. I'm over here looking at this like it's crazy math, and I can just sell a couple of things.
Our energies
Okay. Regen. It's not gonna matter. Thrusters and Hourglass next to Sandstorm just started faster because, yeah, pretty much. That's. Oh, I should have grabbed the potion at the. Oh, I already have it on there. We're gonna get some HP, but we're also gonna grab the food tag. So our next thing to grab is Flask, so we're going to be jumping into medium shops. I don't believe we're going to be able to clear... Well, we do have enough damage. Right? I think we clear. I think we clear. I could be wrong, but I think we clear. And that should actually be flipped. Oh yeah, of course we cleared, duh. Thrusters is an interesting item, especially if you have scaling fire. Start burning yourself for like 20, 25. It's not a good thing to have after a while. Well, right, we're just gonna jump into the mountain pass. We'll see if we get a fight. If not, we get a free level at least.
Another fool with too much gold.
I'm cool with it giving me a weapon. Still didn't flip this. Still didn't flip.
You have the potential to be
so
a
dervish down. Easy peasy. Level 4. Bag secured. Board opened. Weapon tag, let's get it. Upgrade a bronze tier item. I don't even know if that's worth it. Oh, duh. It's left mouse weapon. I was
I
like,
might prefer our
hello?
Jen's tree. She's amazing.
We're gonna do dumpster diving. We need to find a,
I'm impressed.
Any good fights lately?
oh, I'm blanking out now.
You miss it.
Had to find a haste potion. I don't know if this works, but we'll just throw it in here just because. If it works, it works. If not, it doesn't work, it's fine.
I will leave you
Alright,
alive to
Malachor.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on the Lago.
Oops. That's gonna hurt. 10%. Oh,
Like
never
my
mind. Doesn't
crew
matter.
says at the bar. Another round.
Does not matter. I'm guessing all of it came from here, right? Oh. I didn't think about that.
Hi there.
I do see we have a fiery potion. There we go.
If there's anything wrong with that, tell me. I want to learn.
We're just gonna keep everything as is right now. Next thing to replace is probably this incense or this emerald, more than likely. Let's go to silver tier items. You never know what you can get.
But you're welcome to join me.
I already have weapon on there. I don't need to get anything from here. I only have 4 gold, so we're running a little lean.
I only sell these to amuse myself.
Hellbilly should be a
You
walk
came
in
to
the park.
wrong outland, stranger.
Haste next to dagger. You are correct. You are definitely correct on that one. That's on me. Good catch. I appreciate you, Gordo. I appreciate it. W, Gordo.
Bazaar folks strutting around like you own the outlands. Now get.
So, Gordo, let me ask you. Do you grab every skill possible on your way over? Or do you sometimes skip depending on what you have? So, for instance, let me explain. The only reason why I ask is because sometimes I'll skip skills and then I'll have it to where if I do skill upgrades, I know exactly what I'm upgrading. And I know that sounds a little ridiculous, but it works.
Never debase my wares by haggling.
Well, let's see what the small shop has. Nothing useful.
If you want
What is
something
dip?
big and ugly, go see Paul.
Oh, I don't even have a reagent on there. It's definitely a L on our end. We're fine with the medium item. Yeah, if nothing is on there that helps me like at all, period, I definitely skip. There's no I don't find a reason for it. I don't know. I just like to see how other people play. I know I've seen Kriparian play and Northern Lion play. A couple of my friends play as well. And we all online we post our little builds and stuff like that. And so it's just quite interesting to see how other people play. Oh, that's perfectly fine with me. Actually, you can definitely slow down that bat for me. That wasn't that bad of a build. That was pretty good, actually. That was pretty close to. Medium items. We just need to see if we can get it. Alright. Let's get it out the gate. Close. I don't have friend.
Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
Sell the potion. Alrighty. We're just gonna go for. We're just an XP max. Especially because we're squishy. You just XP max all the time. It's slightly rough though. Should be okay, I believe. Yeah, should be fine.
10 principles of dueling.
No. BT. We'll take it. Might as well. We have some weapons going on here. I don't want to.
Hear my sister's laughter.
Let's not get a loot item actually. Hope I try to get something else. We're gonna actually fly a little close to the sun here. Let's go for Scoville. See if we can get a anything from him basically. Think we should be fine? Oh, we're good.
When I left
Easy.
the Infernal, the other envoys beat me up just like this.
Easy. Tool. I already got a tool. Unfortunate. Let's see, what is it? Both adjacent items are food multicast. Interesting. Let's go for silver tier items. See what we can get.
Silver is
Relic. Do I have relic? I don't have relic.
I certainly don't have a use for it.
Large relic, potion, small. Yeah, we're just gonna take our little relic here. Call it a day. Oh, dragon tag. You're absolutely correct. Man, you're keeping me on my toes. I appreciate you, Gordo.
First step toward good taste.
I don't have reagent.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
I can't believe I missed the dragon tag. I get so like anytime I'm watching anybody play, I'm like I do the same thing, like dragon tag, and now that I'm playing and I'm streaming it, missing it, just miss. I can't believe that.
Exactly like you. People are
All right, Noxish potion. Okay, so he's gonna be a quick burst, so hopefully we'll get this quick lick back. It's enough? Should be enough.
Please, share with
Before the
your
second haste
secrets.
comes off.
The Bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all.
I would say probably haste potion, right? Haste potion would be the best thing to upgrade because it's going to get everything going off quicker, and it goes off twice, and everything will have 2 seconds. Am I crazy? Or do I just go VAT? Well, I guess VAT would cost more money in a way, right? So I think largest cost more than smalls. We'll just do VAT. We're not losing right now, so we should be fine. Let's jump to small items.
Ask the price. You can't afford it.
Interesting.
Buyer's remorse never.
Sure.
Be remorseless.
We're gonna skip past weapons. We're just gonna get a little econ. We're risking it for the biscuit. I've never had the great sword drop for me. If I can get it, I mean, I might as well just go for it, right? I just have to be kind of quick on how this goes. It's gonna be kind of rough, but
An endless fire, unquenchable.
just sell the great fire sword and just be like, I don't have weapon. Unfortunate. It's all good though. We'll take the skill.
Discounts
All right.
please.
Let's see. You have reagent. Medium is not a. This is just free 99, right? It's free income.
My mind glows. I see everything.
Guess we're just popping the gold.
Wise, but he may only seem so.
When we visit a merchant. That's probably, I'm thinking reroll. I mean, damage works to a point. I mean, 80 damage actually is pretty good. Yeah, I never got to do a run with the Infernal. The Infernal Greatsword. I want to so bad. And the worst part is I've tried and tried and tried. At least the runs that I can beat Infernal, never get it ever. Ever. And it's disheartening in a certain sense. But it's alright, you know. We'll live. Alright, so we're gonna do this. Oh, we don't need to do it in a weird order, right? Because that's just slow. Well, so it's 2 items for... It should be alright, actually. Let's see.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
You never know. That 1% crit may save you one day. You never know. That's what I've learned to do. If you just put one crit, 10 is usually how I usually play, or 4 or 6 or 8, or just how much ever
fight isn't with you.
that we have for anything we can have. Just helps out.
Bring her about.
Oh, I was like, where'd the life come from? That happened quick. That's fun. That's so terrible. Like, the faster you attack, the worse it kind of gets for you. Oh, that's unfortunate. We'll see what we have in the med gym items. That doesn't increase how much they sell for. I think reagents always sell for 1. This is a free item.
Imagine the wonders waiting for us in the ground.
We'll give 1 reroll. Well, this is just a free 6 gold. We just need to take 6 gold. I'm not even going for the tags anymore. Here, we'll go for aquatic here. We'll get the aquatic here. Because if not, I'm gonna keep missing these things. Any of these items are aquatic except for 3. There's no shot we miss any of them that are the 3 that aren't there, right? We already have friends, so really anything. Come on, poison. Yeah, I can't imagine Mac's gonna be busted throughout the next week. I assume with how fast the hotfix came in for this particular patch, I think it'll be relatively quick. I see VAT's probably gonna be on that list more than likely. There's probably no reason for it not to be on the list.
Craftsman blames his tool. A good one buys.
So this is technically a potion. So we're gonna change the build up if we get our
quality stuff.
boiling station. Okay.
Saving your butt.
I'm almost wondering if it's better to put this out here. More than likely, right? Because you're gonna want to haste 3 times in case you need it, right? Am I tripping? Or run it this way. We'll see how this goes. And then we'll just try to upgrade the haste potion. We're just gonna get our free loot item and just call it a day on this one. Alright.
I seek the ultimate.
I'll say, I know 2 seconds of haste is going to get us far. But I feel like 22 poison is going to get us further with the burn. Especially if it's going twice. Rest in pepperonis, Mac. I apologize. Rat. It's fine. Alright, so we have this little bit over here. I don't know what we're gonna do with it just yet. Haste potions in. I mean, well, I think we're actually pretty good with, I think we're good with running what we actually have for the time being. HP. Just HP maxing at this point. HP and XP maxing as much as possible. Small items.
The finer the meal. You want to buy that? I mean, excellent.
And then, yeah, we can reroll actually. We have a little bit of extra money. That's just in my pack. Vehicle tag, right? Vehicle tag. I wonder how Vat of Acid could be broken for other characters. I don't know if it. Oh, unfortunate.
Too much. With enough power.
I don't have a vehicle though.
Death itself.
It's not a vehicle. I have to find a way to get turned into a vehicle. Crit or random on Vat. I think anything on Vat is good. Ice is kind of eh. Haste is okay. Slow is okay. Slow and icy are the same. I mean, I could give it crit, right? Crit would just kind of go off. Well, random. We're doing good right now, right? What's the worst that happens? We hit level... Oh, this is our level 10. What's the worst that happens? We hit game over. Alright. Guess we're just never dying.
Do you feel his flames whispering, calling you?
Let's see here. No, we're just gonna get the ritual dagger. Let's not be greedy with it. I'm ready okay with the lotto on this one. So we'll keep this. At this point, this is the builder running, so we're gonna go ahead and burn these boats. Might as well get them gone. And okay, you said we could find a vehicle tag. That's what you said. I'm trusting. Just instantly heals myself for literally 1.5 right out the gate. It's so ridiculous. Unfortunate. What are waste of vehicles? Carpet, right? Magic carpet, the vehicle. That's medium. I don't think there's any other ways. Is there any other ways to vehicle that's accessible by Mac? Oh, that is, okay, that is a vehicle, you're right. I'm starting to think Mac is just a DPS check. I'm kind of scared to go do a Vanessa run. I haven't played just those two for Mac. Okay, so I need to find a carpet. Medium items, right?
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
I need to do a build with Memento Mori eventually. Dragon tag.
Free ride home. The people thought it was
All right. We're just gonna grab this because we're just gonna use it whenever it's free regen. If I need to sell it for whatever, I can sell it for whatever. And then we're just gonna... Oh, weapons. I could have gone for carpet. It's fine.
Another step forward on my
Max skills. Easy. Is this a reroll? I'm not, like... With the skills, I can never remember for the life of me if there's a different one that's better for me. I want to say I would go thirsty just because, I mean, it's 80 right out the gate, right? But that's gonna heal me for what, 160? Just because eventually, or at most, because by the time this goes... Let's go for explosive potions. Let's see if we can get it. Might as well get it.
Eternal life will be a curse if you don't learn how to
I'm just Wing with this. Roaming Isle has crit, right? Crit and aquatic. This is all poison, or is it Ouroboros? That's just sniper. I think Roaming Isle will probably be, but it's still not a vehicle. I don't know if that would necessarily. Yeah, that's kind of what I was getting at. Alright, so I guess it's probably best that we do it this way. We'll just do this to Roaming Isle. And then we'll see if we can get... Oh, nothing's a shield item. Okay. Good call, Gordo. Good call. You're a wizard. Let's get it.
Man or beast.
All right.
Sometimes
sure, why not?
It's hard to tell.
Alrighty, small and mediums.
Huge. It's terrifying.
Neither of those do anything. Neither of these do anything. Well, none of them do anything. We're gonna go off key here for a second. So I've noticed you can get some pretty decent items from this. And of course I bricked. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. I was like, maybe I'll get a toy out of this. Vanessa item. Good point. Do we just put this down here for funsies? Let's see. Make sure I'm not screwing myself over here. Yeah, we should be fine.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
Oh, that is true for seconder. Would it be almost wise? Oh, I need to drop spikes too. That was a big boy crit right there. I'm okay with losing that.
After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
So just gold tier item. I haven't made a build with that either. Okay, so we need to take this out because we're screwing ourselves with the weapon charge.
People first.
Shrinking isn't that fast, so no. We're hitting no's across the board here.
It was nice to see.
I guess we can try to get carpet real quick.
Buy my weapons, and you might.
No carpet.
I respect new food, but bare hands are not enough.
Trash Titan. Skill for the one time. I said this last run. Skill for the one time. Because that would just go insane. Right? Because that would just make this auto cast itself. 4 seconds. Yeah, just juggler for the one time, please.
Not all my subjects survive
Every time.
experiments.
All things in moderation. In life and business. I've got 4 left
Just something.
because I carry this company.
Can't do fire. Never lucky with these things. Haste, slow, cooldown. Carpet might be in here, actually. Carpet is not in here. Oh, it's a weapon now. Unfortunate. Played myself. I thought I cooked. The only thing that cooked was me. The only thing that was cooked was myself. Do you think it would actually matter? Nah, because we're playing against a Mac. We're gonna burn ourselves, and then all their potions are gonna be shorter. Because I think it says all. It doesn't say just mine. If I'm not mistaken. Wait a minute. Okay, this is gonna suck for me, especially if I get frozen. Freeze the wrong thing. Kind of okay with that happening right now. That's fine. Oh, the heal. Please, Bungie, one time.
You are merely a step on the ladder I must climb. With each new discovery, the formula of life is revealed.
We probably try to run for that explosive potions again, huh? I don't think the poison's gonna do much for us, right? 6 for each type. And it comes, what, to 8 or 9? I think it's 9 each type, right? Let me scroll back up here. I know you said it a second ago. So 9. So it'd be 90 poison. I mean, we get 20, bad math, right? 18 more poison. I don't think 18 more poison saves us. I don't think it's a make or break on that. Hello? Skills?
Come from me, your lessons will find you.
Greedy for it. Might as well just take something, right? Something, anything. Potions. I mean, I guess that would just help save myself a little later.
Bet you've never brewed this before.
Would you perhaps accept some lead?
Unlike your bitter brews, mine are made with love.
I think ice would be the play here, right? I mean, I would assume,
The great work.
and I think this would be better because you're freezing 2 items for 1 second. Just gonna give this more time, and then the haste, right? Because we're not doing anything. First time you poison, we're not triggering anything with haste right out the gate. So I think the freezing may help out more. Does crit even work on freezing potion? Let's see here. Vitality potion. Are you not able to? I don't think that we're able to. I think we should pass. I think that heal is actually going to save us more than not. Well, then again, if I hit, nah, you know what? No. We're gonna go with it like I originally planned. Just because if we crit with it, it's GG's. If not, we through. Is what it is, right? And then just juggler for the win. Come on. I think it did crit. Actually.
A waste of my time. But
Come
I do
on.
have plenty.
We'll just leave that on there too for right now too. Let's get an item. $15 isn't where we would need to be for that. Unfortunate. What we got? So, let's get it.
The ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
I'm not gonna. My luck. Just my luck. I'm never gonna hit that carpet. I wish. Perfect. That's fine. I'm cool with that. Oh. Perfect. Should be it. Ooh. Alright.
Closer and closer.
Just diamond.
Hear my sister's laughter.
I've taught you all I can. Until tomorrow, that is.
Might as well.
Send me your huge items. Price? Don't care.
I don't think this matters, right? Because we're not necessarily worried about the reload.
Fine, here's some gold.
I just want to let you know we are never,
I guess I made a sale.
ever hitting this carpet, brother. We're definitely not hitting this carpet.
I don't boast for myself. I boast for some masker.
I think freeze would probably be the better option here. Haste is only going to give us 3 seconds. That's nothing lives long enough. We need to lock everything down.
Gold's no
And with
good.
this going to be critting, it's not going to matter. All right, Trash Titan. It's gonna give me the Junkyard Lance. I can feel it in my bones. Or he's gonna give me the Lizard Boy.
Man or beast. Sometimes it's hard to tell.
Oh! We're in. We're in. We're here. We've made it.
A customer.
No can do on that one. Do I have apparel, right? Yeah. I definitely don't have the other two. Or, yeah, the other two. Right. Let's see what we can get from Pearl.
like a hard
Maybe a vehicle, right?
Need some work.
We can get Ray, right? It's the last shop. It's either do or die. Vehicle.
Who left these things behind?
I'm almost tempted to not put it out there. Oh, well, it's right out the gate. Now I see why you do it. Okay. This is going to be interesting. But also, now that I have Juggler, This is gonna be out of pocket, I must say. I'll say out of pocket. Because there's no way. There's no way.
Defeat does not defeat
Well, there's just no way. Especially with that haste. Good call on the haste. And keeping the tank. You replay or recap? I'll hit the replay though, just because this happened quick. That last one crit. It was the last one. It's insane. He couldn't do a single thing.
I can feel the foundation.
Yeah, it took the full haste and everything, and I'm relatively surprised. I'm never that lucky. Insane. Alright, I'm feeling spicy. I'm gonna get a... Feeling a little spicy. We're gonna jump into the, yeah, the potion charges didn't even do anything. Dude, I really wish that I had, the training... I was here when the training dummy was in the game. Well, I guess I was in here for like the week they had it, whenever they first released the game out to everybody. Other than that, big rip. We're just gonna go with the same start, like usual. It's double damage. If it does double... Doesn't that normally base have 20 damage? It's a potion. We're just gonna get a weapon and just throw it beside this.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you. If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
It'll show 40 if you get it. Okay. Yeah, because like I was like, I don't know. And then we'll get some econ online too, actually.
But people thought it was weird.
Fine. That should be the same either way. But that's just 10 extra damage. But we'll just do it for the reagent. We're gonna get a little greedy and go with Fang too. Or with the Viper, try to get the Fang. Anything to get it going. Oh! I was making fun of Quill yesterday, because if you get Obsidian Quill, it used to cancel itself out, because there was a weapon on the board. Now it says other. If there's an other weapon. And so they decided to finally fix that, which is nice. Oh, let's go. We're just gonna get econ. There's no point. Yeah, we don't have regen. That's the only thing that we're missing. So I'm guessing if we can get like, oh, well, never mind, not anymore. Unless say we get leeches or something, but not anymore.
Use that for the good of all.
Oh, working too quick. Alright, so this is gonna be a little weird of a build starting out. We didn't get any direction day one. But that's okay. It's okay. We'll get it.
I suppose you'll go buy a weapon instead.
Right. Luckily, we will get all three by swinging with the sword. As long as Big Pharma here doesn't have anything too wild. Might be a little wild. I said not too wild, and it's me. Oh, that's 80 damage. Yeah, I'm pretty much boned, I think. 1 damage.
Another step closer to the formula of life.
Let's see here. He's gonna sell items. Those are gonna get sold here soon, so...
The
Let's jump into items.
Crazy place, right?
A little late, bud. Can't believe they would do us like that. We're just gonna be annoying early. That's fine. Give me a weapon skill.
Ready for my training. I'm not sure where else there are greater trainers than me. I'm just getting you ready for them.
And I don't have a friend either. I'll take small item. Still get the 2 gold from it. I think I should be fine for Rogue Scrapper. Fang gets faster than Kane. 3 seconds versus 5. Oh, well, yeah, you're right. I should have flipped it. That's what I was meaning to do, and I just didn't. Be alright. At least, I mean, yeah, we're not stacking 6 ago, but it should be alright. Yeah, I need to flip these 2 and move this over. That's what I was trying to do, and I immediately got sidetracked. Should be alright, though. No, just give me rust. I don't want any of these. Especially not the Granola bar. Especially not. Uh-oh.
I seek the ultimate power.
Let's see what we're getting here. Said not the Granola bar, so can't be mad at it. Oh, it's the items to the left of it, right? Yeah. Right. So let's see here. Don't really want weapons. It's free econ. No, we're just gonna transform it. Interesting. No, this slow might actually come in clutch. Rarely, but it may come in clutch. I usually just sell it. It's when you do the lead, I think it's just still a bronze gold, right? Smart. Oh, true. You know, I saw a video about that literally today. Bruh. Unfortunate.
The Bazaar has many secrets.
It happens to the best of us, though.
Cover them all.
All right, let's see. See what we're working with. We'll just drop that down there. It's free, right? Small items.
Never debase my words by haggling.
Not really what we're after. Don't necessarily want to keep it. 7, that's fine. And we'll just keep this in the pack just in case we need to switch to region. And any poison right now is gonna help. Any poison. Not everybody's always doing crazy damage right now, so we're just gonna go to Curio. See what we can get. Let's see. I don't think 10 life is gonna be the make or break difference. Even though literally we just had a fight where 10 life was the make or break difference. Ironically. Okay, so we're gonna hold the wing by the cloak. Gonna let the Vanessa side come out here.
Clean up the bazaar.
Alright, let's see what happens here. I do have enough damage to get through the defense matrix on this one. Or the force field, rather. Easy. Easy, easy. We scaling, boys. Oh, man.
The bazaar will go dark without me!
Alright, so not too bad. See what we get out of it.
I must
Large item. Alright, well, we don't need a million of these, right? We're probably not going to go back to using that. Alright, upgrade a bronze item. The reason I keep this permanently hasted, I know it's not the world's best thing to do currently. Should be alright, though. Now we're gonna be a little cheeky here. Solid.
My mind glows. I see everything.
So I don't have any potions, so we'll just swap those back directly. And actually, let's just go with skills. I don't think everything that we have here, we're just gonna end up dropping at some point. Might as well just get a 20 across the board, right?
I'm impressed.
You are a child.
All right, lawn speaker, let's get it.
My people believe in peace.
Let's get it. Oh, he does have lash out, nice. Matchbox, love to see it. I'm gonna use a non-weapon item. All right, definitely going in on the poison.
I can see you're going places, but
Definitely glad this is permanently hasted now. It's definitely getting us where we need to be, especially in the terms of poison. Definitely great to win on day 2, or not day 2, day 2 and 3. I don't care about a piggles. Let's just see what we have in the items. You never know.
Let's chat.
To regeneration, I don't have a lot of regeneration going on, so that's a little moot. Moot point. We need haste or slow charge it. Not really worth. I'll probably end up dropping a retort at some point too. No point in upgrading it, right?
Punish the warful.
Okay, so alright, hear me out. We're gonna have this here. So every time we go into a shop, right? Okay. Perfect. And what we're actually are going to do is this. We're gonna do it this way. Alright. So at least now whenever we jump into shops, we will get... excuse me. We will get to be able... I think I clear. I think I clear. It's unfortunate. I'm guessing I didn't win. Oh, there was an item there, so I don't know what it was. So maybe we did win?
Melting away impurities.
Might as well just get a free freeze, right? 3 seconds into the fight. Solid. Alright. Great a bronze item again. Well, we are low-key kind of cooking.
We take pride in our restorations.
I know I said we'd get rid of it, but at this point, if it's free, and we actually got the items to kick it off, might as well.
I should warn you.
Yeah, we did give up 1 transmute, but it'll be alright. Pretty sure we'll get at least 2 shops here that we'll be able to. What is going on here? Trillion longbow, matchbox, bird, fixer-upper. Like, game is just doing its own thing, I guess. Oh, same time. Let's get it. That's a new way to play. I guess I should start playing my cards face down. That was close. I can't believe that was even, actually. I thought I got him, and then I thought he got me. Yeah, they really were playing peekaboo on that. Alright, so it's still a reagent, so we're just gonna go ahead and pop it.
Crazy place, right?
What is going on? No, like, what is this? All the items are playing peekaboo.
That doesn't work out for you. Come back for a refund.
There we go. This is looking more like it. Okay. Toxic sleeping potion. I'm good. Well, this does scale relatively quick, and I think that's going to get us out of more jams than the sword will. It's basically a free heal with damage. Be kind of silly to not take it, honestly. And we're just going to burn the boats. We're just going to 3%. We might be rocking with this for a while, actually. Okay. We'll go Curio as well.
Just a matter of finding. While you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Alright, well, I'd have space, but I have the money for it.
Collect some clutter.
7 regen for the fight. Right. 8-7. Drop about 0.2, give or take. Alrighty, let's see. Yeah, let's go ahead and still just chain that together, right? And then slow. I don't have anything slowing right now. Nothing is healing per se. That's just weapon damage, but it's 1. We're not. We're greedy for the 1 damage. We're greedy for the 1 damage. 100% greedy for the 1 damage. And then I don't have. Well,
Trash is tragedy.
we do have to get this up pretty high for that to work, but it's okay. We're just gonna work with that right now. Just gonna go with our haste upgrade.
You, Sky Eye!
This double haste upgrade. That'll work out for me. Keen Eye works too. I guess this is our economy in PC fight.
Oh, at least I'm on the ground.
Yeah. Don't know if we would be able to knock out Scoville, but I'm okay with 8% crit across the board. Beautiful. Love to see it. Alright, we're actually gonna go grab a reagent. And the only reason why is because I think we're gonna get a shop. Yep.
Just didn't have time to brew your own, right? Of course.
Alright. Nothing worth.
Fine. Don't buy it. But there's no need to insult me.
Alright, working at docks. Not necessarily what we're trying to do. See if we can get better leeches, right? Don't have room to fit it in. That would have been nice, though. Don't have the regen for it. Runic bow. It's alright.
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
We're out
All
to
right,
dethrone a king,
plumberant.
not to
We'll see how this
squabble with
goes.
nobody.
Double barrel, 141. Oh, your powder flask. All right, I gotta work quick. Perfect freeze, actually. Just enough to stay alive. Just enough. Oh, one tick away. One tick away. So close. All right. Just get ahead. Just get ahead. That's... Just give me an... I was like, wait a minute.
In need of some...
This might be a little risky. The double shark claw buff is wild, actually. Oh, I do have heals now, so it should be alright. I was just waiting for the one more tick from something on their side. So used to playing with burn. Interesting grab, actually. What item am I missing there, then? The amount of times I have to jump in and out. I guess I just moved through the screens too quick, and the game does not like that. Should be alright, though. You know, we're still in beta. We're still in beta.
Just close
Alright.
your eyes and
Let's see what it gave us. Potion. Oh, so they were on top of each other. Interesting. And that's 11 regions, so we're just gonna go ahead and move that. I know that does downscale the eels, but we actually get a little bit more
clean up the bazaar.
doing it that way.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Alright, let's see here. No good items the second roll around. That's unfortunate. That is definitely unfortunate. 3 seconds again. I mean, not 3 seconds. 3% again. We're dropping a lot into leeches. I don't know if I necessarily want to keep doing that.
Another step forward.
It doesn't seem like it's the world's smartest idea. Do we get a reagent today? We do get one. I think it might be bait to go into Philosopher's Stone.
Adira is our strongest. Oh, but oh, does he know it. Try Orlin. Or Nufu.
I don't think the damage is going to save us. Try just slow. We'll just get more poison for our...
I'm proud of you.
I don't think I beat Lich, right? We'll see. We'll just roll it and see what happens. Worst case, it burns our Fang, right? Or freezes the Fang. And of course, there it goes. Let's see. It's a race against time here. Oh, no. That freeze is diabolical. I should have definitely paid attention to that. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Not that. All right. Let's go small items, right? We usually play small items, Mac. Let's play to our strengths here. Haste potion. That's poison. I think it'll be all right. Just in case we get the flask a little bit later. 100% crit for 4 seconds. That's at 6, right?
You're a smart one for your size.
We're gonna be cheeky, right? And then small and large. Might as well. Game wants me to lean towards potions.
That's how it's done.
Hard lean towards potions. Poison equal to the regeneration. That's a hard pivot right now, but we'll pick it up.
And that's how a master merchant.
It's a hard pivot. And then we're gonna get one item. Right, so we're gonna get rid of this. And then I think this is the best that we can do for right now.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
See how it goes, Metal Monkey.
Big for you to see. Well, I guess motivation isn't everything.
That seems to work out. Alright. Alright. Well, again, weapons is a little odd. But we'll see. Alright, so nothing good there. Double damage, that's kind of funny. And of course Carpet wants to come along now, right? Now that we have everything figured out the other way.
I respect new food, but
Can't believe you, Carpet.
not enough.
I cannot believe you.
Size dilutes the brain.
Oh, I'm over here just re-rolling this thing that's in the front of us. Not even paying attention. I'd rather spend 4 to start re-rolling a gold item, right?
You want to buy that? I mean, excellent.
And then what we'll do is... We're not going to jump back into that. But we will move the... Oh, it's silver. Silver with heavy. Yeah, we'll do it. We'll do it. We'll bite.
Be remorseless.
We'll always try to get poppy fields. If we have poppy fields, we can actually goop flail. Pivot. Have to find it given. But
You got me, stem and all.
well, maybe not. Goop flail will actually take a little bit of work. Never mind, planning too far ahead.
After all these centuries, there is still
Planning too far ahead. When you crit with the burn item, I don't know exactly how many times this goes off a fight. This goes off about twice, so 8, 16 and a half seconds. So this is going to go off about 6 times. 12 crit for everything. I don't think it's worth it. This will happen relatively quick. Let's get something going.
Has wisdom.
Let's see here. I don't think I have enough to do potion pivot, right? I don't have anything doing damage per se. Oh! Thanks for the raid of 14. How's it going, guys? Thanks for stopping in. How do you say the name? Welcome in, everybody. The S. Sassy. The S is silent. Essie. Won't rebrand. Can't believe you. Why would you not? Pog Raid. I appreciate you guys. Welcome in, everybody. Hey, I'm trying my best. I've already gotten 2 10 pieces. I decided to take it to rank, and now I'm smashing my head against the wall, trying to figure out what I'm going to be using. Interesting. I don't know how much I want to pivot or not. So we'll see how it goes. Not entirely sure. So, hey, thanks for the follow. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Very much appreciated, sir. Thank you. Or ma'am. So that's kind of... I'm in a tight spot right now. I can play potions. I don't believe I have enough for potions for me to do a hard pivot. But I'm in a current spot where I can. And I just may, just to see how it goes, but I'm not entirely sure if it's the play. It's quite odd being in this predicament because I'm normally never not. W raid.
So, how about this?
What's up, Amelia? How's your stream going? All right, let's see here. Oh yeah, of course. I definitely explain as I go through. It's the best way for me to play, especially thinking out loud. But let's see what we can do here. So we're actually gonna move a couple of things around, actually. Maybe, possibly. 72 is a big piece here, so we may not. But we do need our 1 item spot. 4 coming back, and this is only... Why won't it show me? Okay, so what we'll do is we'll actually get rid of Soul Ring. We're not going to pivot at all into Soul Ring. At this point, we've gone full poison. There's no point in us switching back. We're going to see how Milky Tea goes, and we're just going to keep going. Hopefully, mixed messages gives us a little bit of help, but I do see freeze, so it's a little scary. But we do have crit coming through. Unfortunate time to crit. Perfect crit on that 72. Let's get it. All right. 1 pig down. Let's go into day 8 with 4 dubs. Day 8. All right, so this is where we really need to start thinking about what we're going to be doing. And it's going to be rough because we have our build in about 4 different places right now. So we're not going to be switching to anything, I don't believe. Crits. Not worth it. And a second and a half, right? Let's see here. Infinite potion, not that bad, but we are gonna drop it. Let's jump into the potion shop, right? Let's pivot to potions, and I'm actually going to exit to main menu real quick because I need to actually grab that frost potion. It's gonna be an interesting pivot. So I haven't ran this particular potions yet.
Not too proud to buy from
so we may crash and burn. But hey, we're gonna crash and burn together, guys. We're gonna crash and burn together. Okay. All right. We might not actually need that. All right. Makes it lifesteal, so we're actually fine with everything that's on here. Perfect, okay. 39 regen, a fight. What we're actually gonna do is we're actually gonna take that out. I think, well... Yeah, actually we're gonna leave it like that, because this should pop pretty quick. Because it's gonna charge itself. And then... let's just dump eels. And then... I guess since that is going to charge itself, it's probably best to do this. And then we'll see how we go at the 9-second mark. Well, actually, I don't even know. We might not make it to 9 seconds. Everything's gonna be relatively quick. Can I get 2 gold somewhere? I kind of want to leave these portions together. We're gonna sell the frost potion, and we're just gonna upgrade. Makes no sense to keep it, but also if we need to start rolling a diamond, we're able to. And let's see here. So we're definitely not going dragon. We're just gonna go with Cosmic Rock. Let's just see how we're playing before we get too deep into anything. I do know this is gonna charge itself. It's gonna be relatively nice. Yeah, I don't know. This seems way too slow. I'm glad the potions go off quick. I don't think it's worth it though.
Another specimen for my collection.
All right, I'm okay with that.
The formula of life is
and then let's just get a reagent. I mean, preferably a small reagent. It's reagent. We're just gonna spin. Anytime you see it, you spin. Anytime. Anytime. So how's everybody doing tonight? Everybody doing all right? I know you guys are some lurkers out there, but I still have to ask. All right. So small and medium items. So we're in a bit of a pickle here. So I think we're gonna do is we're just gonna kind of go back to the way we had it. But since we did drop 5.6. Okay, that's actually gonna be perfect. So this actually aligns with everything. So whatever we get on the poison, which should be relatively high, should pop off relatively quick on this. All right, well, there goes the normal item we use. We're still looking for that flask. Flask reloader would go insane, but of course we have to get there first. We're in day 8. We're looking a bit rough for day 8, I will not lie. I will be pleasantly surprised if we actually win this.
You should know.
I'd be actually extremely surprised. I have no heal, I have no sustain, so we're in a bit of a pickle here. Fiery pufferfish. Oh yeah, I think we're donezo. But hey, you never know. And we're stacking poison, but we just have no sustain. And that's my second time doing that tonight. I'm not healing or regenerating. Right. So we're just gonna get the reagent. We're just gonna send it on this. Worst case, we bring something else out here, right? That's unfortunate. This is actually beyond unfortunate. So that's a free 8 gold. Large items, not playing large items. When you freeze, gains 10 damage. I'm okay. We're just gonna get the crit, actually. I'm gonna drop this for right now.
As long as you draw breath, your training is not complete.
Okay, so then what we're gonna do instead is just get some regeneration, because that's been going for a hot minute. And then that's just gonna get everything slowed. Should be okay. Let's go for the skill.
Don't mistake.
Let's get that life still. Big egos, this is gonna give us life still. Give us the sustain we need. See where we're at. Alright. So definitely enjoying the 45 regen every 5 seconds. Forgot that that's where the crit is, so it does crit sometimes. It's going straight sicko mode. Alright. Boots.
Closer and closer.
Item with burn. Or random. Okay, so we're just gonna go with the Vanessa cheese, right? Well, that was dumb of me. That's all right though.
Welcome in,
Nice. Got a weasel peed. I really want to play Lotto potions. I really want to so bad. We're just gonna do it. We're just gonna send it.
You're really gonna enjoy that.
And we're actually gonna leave this. Actually, no, we're not. We're gonna change this one out. All right. So Lotto potions are pretty fun. So we're just gonna take XP. We have no gold. There's no point in jumping into anything. I think I have a reagent that I can probably pop, right? I do not have a reagent I can pop. So it's actually fine. All right, Lotto potions, let's get it.
You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
This is such a bad ranked run. But hey, you never know. Oh yeah, I don't think we're... Well, maybe, right? Out the gate, every time. Lotto potions, bro. Gets them every time. How much does that actually give us? 39, so I had 13 potions go off. Insane. Insane. All right, so Lotto, I haven't figured it out completely, so I'm just gonna be completely honest with you on that one. So with Lotto, if you have the recycling bin, every time you use a potion, it transforms a potion for the fight, and it gains 3, and then you gain 3 regeneration. So with playing, basically as I'm calling it, Lotto, you can always get the Sandstorm. Sandstorm is the biggest thing that you're kind of looking for. So right now, my game plan, my personal game plan here, interesting, is to try to get as much regen as possible and just set off the Sandstorm. If you do it quick enough, I think it'll be worth it. But the issue is, if you don't do it quick enough, it's not worth it. All right, there's no way that multicast can go. So it's gonna be a little bit rough, but what we can do to help alleviate some of that damage, we're just gonna go Lotto. We're just call it a day.
The Bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all.
All right. We're gonna re-roll actually. All right, so every time I freeze, all right, this is how we're gonna do it. Every time I slow freeze, poison, or burn, we're gonna get regeneration. That's pretty much anything I have here. Anything and everything. So we're gonna just try to get regen through the wazoo and just hope that the Sandstorm takes out whatever we're going against. Little risky, especially if they have something that hits hard, but we're here for a good time, right? So we're just gonna see how it goes. 61, 63 to go. Perfect time for that crit potion to go off. There it goes, right there. And slow 3 items, 3 seconds. Insane. Ah, that speeds it up, actually. It's funny. So 778 regen. Pretty nice. It's actually working. And we'll see how it keeps going. We'll see. Alrighty. Let's see what we can get here. Oh. Interesting.
Try not to almost die every day.
Alright, let's see here. Let's see what else we can get. A missed opportunity to put that into something else. It should be in the right spot. Alrighty. So I'll do another run after this, and I'll try to force potions. So I actually don't use distillery usually. It's odd to play, in complete honesty with you, especially if you're not used to. Oh, perfect.
My mind glows. I see everything.
I'm gonna move this because I feel like if I don't, I'm accidentally gonna blow it up. Okay, and then whatever this uses, no matter what, it will be. All right. So no matter what, this will always keep healed, and this will always keep toxic, and this will always keep slow. So we're just gonna keep lottoing our way. Lotto is super easy to play, very unpredictable. I don't even know if I'll get to 7 wins. I don't even know if I'll get to, well, I can probably get to 6. Don't know about 7. Oh, that's gonna be unfortunate actually for me. If I'm not mistaken, I think recycling bin. Recycling bin is probably gonna be my best thing to use here, actually.
Feel this now. For an advance payment for your bright.
Greetings, old friend. I'm pleased to finally meet you.
Every time you use a potion, burn 2.
I have lived 5 lives already. This is
well, I'm doubling up my regen. We're after the HP. We're after the HP.
Edge of the foundation. They wait. They build.
And then that's gonna get transformed to jumping into a shop. Gives us 10 gold. Throw that back over there. See what it gives us later. Ouroboros is fun when everything poisons, but we don't know if everything's gonna be poisoning. We're just gonna go full lotto on it, actually. And we're surely not going against either of those two. Those two are just definitely gonna crush me. Maybe get, maybe do a super potion pivot here. Perhaps. So normally this is what I use whenever I do potions. The Athanor, it helps out so much. Just add bronze, it reloads 1, silver is 2, gold 3, and then diamond is 4. And then you get the... what is it? Gordo said it earlier.
I have no time for.
Was it the flask reloader, I believe is what it's called?
My power burns hotter,
That
melting away impurities.
okay. And then we're, like I said, we're playing lottery. We might as well just go for it, right? Boiling flask, there you go. Boiling flask is the other one that you definitely want to get going. I think I do have a dead potion. I just noticed it a second ago too. I'm actually about to flip it here in a second.
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Oh, I can't play lotto this way, huh? I guess if I hit it right, that's the whole point. Oh, I guess I do have a dead potion. What? I wonder if it's been going off. Oh, that's crazy.
Use that for the good of all.
It did? Oh, it's right there. It's just not, it moved on the board, but it kept a clone there is what it was. Okay, so we're just gonna leave this here. Well, I guess it's never gonna work, right? At the end of it. It won't work because it only does it for the one time it's there.
You're listening to your needs. That's good, I guess.
We're just gonna take the free scrap. Alright. Let's get it.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
I miss old Haste Slow. I miss it so much. I thought it doesn't slow everything anymore. Oh, he has this. Oh, it's gonna suck. I'm hitting myself. Help! Help! Oh, so close. 1,500. Look at that. Insane.
The result befitting.
All right, I'm cool with the 4-piece for ranked. That's fine. It's my free one. All right, I think I got enough time for one more. I have 2 tickets. We'll run it again. We'll see if we can either run potions or if we can run VAT again. VAT is super fun to play. Gordo, we have the same idea. We're gonna start with the... Oh, beautiful. We're gonna start with the enchanted item. The enchantment follows if you flip it into something. Gordo's heard me say this like 6 times already. So these two are actually gonna scale off of each other. Perfect. We're actually not gonna even waste any more money. The only other thing we can get there is eels, but I'm not worried about eels at the current time. And then what we're gonna do is we're just gonna get econ. We're just gonna go for money. It's gonna go up, what, 2, 4? Yeah. All right. I don't know, last time I had a Ouroboros build, it was just giving me insane regen.
Waste of my time. But
Free Fang. We won't use it, we do lose our multicast for it. And since we will lose if we get a weapon, we're not gonna get a weapon. No point. So we're just gonna go for econ again. And the non-weapon items. So this actually can roll into a lot of things. That's gonna scale. Take that to transmulator. We went econ so we can get a roll in. And we get an upgrade.
But I'm glad you bought this.
And then we're just gonna leave it. We're not even gonna go for the burn. The burn is just there for funsies. Burn's just there for fun. Vanessas are pretty rough. If they have a bunch of crit, a bunch of weapons up front, we will get wasted. Oh, this should be fine. This should be 100% fine. He just moves too slow. He moves in straight lines, you know. Yeah, we should clear. Easy. Easy, easy. Early game regen is just beyond OP. Even if you have Nightshade and eels, not eels, leeches, you'll get through usually most day 1 things. Especially because since now life still counts as a heal, they just bounce off of each other and it just scales. And early on, it's not too bad of an issue because again, it's early on. We're gonna get more money again, actually.
With enough power, I will defeat death itself.
5 items or less. Do we have any big items we're gonna be using? No. This can be, oh, I can't even do that. So we do have 5 items for now, but we will get more, but we're gonna be going for money, which is what we were gonna do. Unfortunate. I'm actually just gonna skip.
You're not ready for my training. I'm not sure where else to
in case I get skill upgrades, I just want to make sure it's a lot easier and that I don't have to worry about it. I can get whatever skill I want instead of guessing. Insane, by the way. That's just a win. It's just a win in my book. Rogue Scrapper should be easy. Don't worry, Gordo. I remember from last time, if I get this scrap, I'll save it. Or if I get the med kit, I'll save it. Because both times you've told me and both times I've been, it's just, I've not gotten it. Also, shout out to Gordo. He's been my coach. He's killing it out there.
Another specimen for my collection.
The slow, every time. I take it every time. All right. Hey, I appreciate it. It helps me out quite a bit. We're just gonna save our money here. Just gonna get another small item, okay? Potion. We're not really running potions right now. Upgrade a bronze item.
You say old. I say thoroughly tested.
Okay. This is gonna sound really ridiculous. Right now, no one's getting close to killing us, right? We love duplicates. Love to see them.
I will leave you alive.
Let's see if our greed gets us. If our greed gets us, our greed gets us.
Too big for you to steal.
Might be okay. Very close though. Or do we just rinse? Oh, I think we just rinse actually.
Well,
yeah.
Motivation isn't everything.
Double scalers, let's get it. More regen, more poison, quick poison if I can.
Another step forward on my
let's get a bronze item. I don't really want to get into loot items. Perfect, I'm cool with that. It's another regen item. So not taking his skill seems it seems crazy at first, and I also thought the same thing. And then I started playing more and more and realizing I'm never gonna use Fang. But the more and more I played, the more and more I realized if you get an event and it's like a dead event. So for instance, I'm not playing potions. This is a dead event, and I'm already getting regen, so I might as well, since I've been building econ, get myself life. Yeah, so exactly what Gordo was saying. It's a lot to plan ahead. However, it is possible. It's not good. It is possible that you do shoot yourself in the foot by re-rolling and not getting one. But also at the same time, I've made that mistake too many times. It can pay off in the end, especially if you only have like 6 skills and you know you have 1 bronze and that's the one you want to upgrade, or 1 gold and all the rest of them are diamond. It helps out because it'll only give you 2 options. It used to give you 3 if I'm not mistaken, but now it gives you 2. It'll help out. Alright. So we get Snowstorm. That's the biggest brick. Everything else is we're just selling it.
Not all my subjects survive
That's fine.
my experiments.
And then since we're XP maxing, just XP max, right? Alright. I don't think I'm gonna win this, but we'll see. You never know. I might end up having enough poison damage because I have 2 of these scaling. Could is a very strong word here.
Ow! Ow!
Oh.
This ain't worth all that.
I thought I was gonna get hit. I thought I was done. Close one. Alright. It's free money, free XP, upgrade a bronze tier item. Let's go skills. Anything with poison at this point, right?
Next time, I might
We got bit last time, just take it. It's free.
Maybe I'm getting better at this.
Well, both of these are kind of a bust, actually. Alright, so the duplication with Mac is easier, just because you can get multiple, well, I think the shops are bugged. First, I'm gonna start there. I think the shops are bugged because they do give you items in there that should not be in there. We're actually going to bring in eels. Yes, we lose a multicast, however, we have enough poison going on that this should scale pretty quick. And that might be the only thing that saves us here. But the duplication, so you do it one of two ways. You can transform an item. Very low chance for it to be the same thing. Or whenever you do the get an item, you can also get something that's the same item you've had. Another way, the old way, is a hammer. If you can find a hammer and it's bronze, you can upgrade that. But the get an item event is probably your best chance for getting that. Ooh, I knew it. It's fine. We'll take one L on the chin. But yeah, duplicates, they do happen. They do happen. Silver tier items, we're rocking bronzes right now, so let's just kind of see what's going on. No, we're just gonna refresh here. So if we're playing potions, this is the one you want. Boiling flasks, right there. If you're definitely trying to get potions going, that's it right there. Alrighty, upgrade a bronze item. We're gonna go ahead and upgrade eel, or actually, yeah, we're gonna upgrade eels. It's the only thing keeping us alive at this point for the time being.
It's just dust.
And then we'll be using tools later. Let's plan ahead a little bit. Let's see if we can get the skill. Let's get that 3 crit. If not, it's just a free run or free win. If we get energy potion, it'll help us pivot a little bit later. One less item to find. This makes it a little bit easier, you know.
You're tougher than you look.
I need to start jumping into shops that have large items. One less item we have to find.
With each new discovery, the formula of life is
When you use that, when you first burn. Yeah, we'll actually do that.
I'm proud of you.
It's medium and larges. Close. We don't need to plan too far ahead. Close. I thought we actually got it.
Oh, okay.
I was scared for a second.
Maybe next time?
Non-weapon items, right? Because technically that's not a weapon. That puts us in a rough spot, actually. Well, next transformation, we can just rip it. We'll just rip it, and we'll see what happens, and we'll go from there. Luckily, I don't need anything from there. Dooley. If I had a poison potion, I would definitely do it. I don't have one. That's unfortunate. Oh, that's unfortunate. Poor planning. Especially with knowing that that's what I was going for. Poor planning. Nanobot. Alright, well, let's see how this goes. I should hopefully be able to outdamage. No, definitely not. Not if I'm getting hit for that much. Absolutely not. Hey, there goes the vehicle for Vat, Gordo. Alright, so we're gonna rip it, so we're just gonna rip it. Unfortunate. Alright, JJ, you're here to save us, brother.
Sometimes I sell stuff. Happy to make a sale.
Alrighty, so let's go ahead and start getting rid of a couple of things here. Hopefully more potions.
Do you have to leave already?
Alright, so we're gonna do a small little pivot here, actually. And we have 2 weapons, so this probably won't be as useful. Well, it's gonna stay here, actually. We're gonna keep that over there, bring these out. Alright. Alright, let's see if we get an L on this. So we're just actually gonna go for boots.
Oh, blast you, Sky Eye! If me boots don't blow up.
Boots is the big payoff. Unfortunately, this is super slow, so we're just gonna have to kind of play it and be kind of careful. Luckily, we built this up a little bit. Mainly just going for the scaling here, except we're not really poisoning, so leeches isn't getting anywhere, unfortunately.
I'll just walk on the ground.
Boots? I mean, that'll help out later. Silver reagent. There's gonna get silver item. Unfortunate. So small and mediums, small and mediums. We'll see what we get in the small, actually. No. I'm not gonna be able to fit that in. The timing isn't there. I'm not gonna worry about that. Alright. Small items. Usually have potions, right?
First step toward good taste.
Okay.
You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
I don't think there's any other reason for me to have anything else there. I don't think I can scale this anyway, right? Just drop the leeches. We're not gonna use that potion. I don't think I have any other way to do this. We've already started committing into the potions build and VAT, so we need to stick with that. I don't think this is gonna be a win. We never know. Luckily, we have life still on it now, and it scales faster than leeches would have. And I'm glad I did that too, because poison is not fun, or not poison, shield is a pain to deal with. Whew. That's it. Rest in pepperonis. I just realized the little hatchets there. Large items, come on.
This is talking fast. Your coins are like...
Alright, so we're gonna very ghetto-ly. That might be a throw, but we'll see how where it gets us. I don't think I have 24. 4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Nah, I don't have 24. Nowhere near. Nowhere close.
This money, what should I do with it?
Okay. And what do we have in here again? We can drop both of these. That's money if we can get it. I probably won't use that at this point. Infernal sword? Nah. Man can wish. A man can wish. When I freeze, never mind. Alright, so again, we do have the tool going, however, that's next to each other. Let's go with Foreman again. I mean, never know. Alright, so that goes the freeze, gives it some burn. This might be the first time I actually play Frozen Flame. So I guess the idea now is to get freeze potions and see how well we can do with
The
it.
Bazaar has many secrets.
Upgrade silver to a lower item.
Cover them all.
Call me crazy, but we're going to put it on the haste potion because we need everything moving quick. That's 4 seconds of haste on everything, and that gives it enough time to reload itself. And sometimes that's all we can ask for. We're going to get greedy here again for the 47th time, and we're going to transfer into a large item. Let's see how this goes. Oh, maybe I shouldn't test it on it. Well, hopefully I should get a fight here. Solid. I don't think I do enough for that to even be remotely even possible. And then whenever I crit, I'll end up reloading that. Should be fine. Should be alright. We out here. We are doing. We are doing. Treb's gonna give us slight of an issue. No, they ran out of gas. That's actually surprising. Alright, so we're doing slow build up on Prism here. I think it's almost time to drop it, unfortunately. Alright, let's see here. That's gonna be gone. That's gone. Still want to mess with you a little bit. I just need a fight that I can use it on. So things are going to be super expensive. I don't think that we're going to use anything, but again, might as well just double check.
That's a 24.
I need to see if I can find another medium item, actually. Just give me the regen. I need something to live with. Alright, it's gonna be our scaling for right now. We're definitely going for the Corsair.
Featherless worm.
What'd you hit? Frozen Flame. It's unfortunate. It's alright. Luckily, we should always have haste going on. So slow, it kills us. We might not make it, boys. Oh, it's gonna be rough. Oh, we made it. We made it. XP maxing, baby. Ah, telescope.
My mind glows. I see everything.
All right. When we freeze, that's what we're doing. Doing a lot of it. Alright, so we're not going to be using that. Just take a chance on the rare event. Sells enchanted items. We'll see what you have. There's no guarantee I'm buying from you. Because you be having some crazy things in here. Well, Wait, is this bronze? Oh yeah, we're definitely not gonna be using the bronze one of that. So luckily it's an upgrade, and it's crit. So we're just gonna hope for the best here. We need to really start locating some frost potions. Probably the best way to do that is to transmute things, which I seem to actively avoid currently. All right, see how we're going. See how this goes.
Reminds me of someone that fought last century.
Toxic cauldron. Oh, whew, I thought he had bat. I was scared. I thought that was bat. I was about to cry. All right, so this is gonna be a little rough. On the bright side, we do have crit building. We do freeze close. All right, so we got our 4-piece. McDonald's is still on the line for their 10-piece. Sometimes you just gotta commit, I guess, right?
A thing of true beauty.
Oh, I should upgrade the frost potion. Prismat! Thanks for the raid, brother. How are you? Welcome in, everybody.
My power burns hotter, melting away impurities.
Prismat. Alrighty. We'll go with Dr. Vortex here. Let me see what I can do here. I'm working with it. I think I'm gonna need some more frost potions is really what I'm gonna need. I need to drop the refractor and the runic potion. By the way, if you guys don't follow Prismac, go give him a follow. Also for Ceci, go give him a follow as well. Both of the raids tonight, W raids. I appreciate both of you guys. All right. I don't think that there's a weapon that can kind of pull us out of where we're at, but it wouldn't hurt to scale it higher. Neophiliac is good. Definitely looking to see if I can get a rainbow potion. Rainbow potion would go hard in the paint, but we have to get to the rainbow potion. That's the only issue here. It's never too late to start that. It's never too late to start that. But we're gonna leave that there for right now because we can't use it yet. Do I have relic? I don't, but I also don't have 5,000 gold to be spending. Actually, I mean 6 for it. It's not bad. Add it on. Put it on the tab. There's no point in me re-rolling. Everything will at least cost 12, I would assume.
When we are finished,
I don't think spending 12 is smart for that.
I may be young,
There's no point.
but I've seen my share of storms.
Ooh, I'm pretty sure I'm cooked on this one, but we'll see. You never know. There it goes. Yeah, there's no shot, right? There's no shot that I freeze long enough for that to go. There is a shot. Okay.
Less blunder, more plunder.
A Prismat, it might actually be the move to have refractor on the side. Millie, thanks for the raid of 4. Let's go. How was the stream? Also, if you guys don't follow Millie, please go give her a follow. She just hit affiliate a couple days ago. W affiliate, right?
I would never debate.
Thank you for the follow, Harsh. How are you doing, Harsh? All right, let's see where we're getting at here. It gives us 2 ammo. It'll just haste. It's fine. We're cool with haste. We'll vibe with haste. The follow sound. Thank
I will
All right, so let's see here. We have well, it's already enchanted, so I can't do that. So what we're gonna do is so how was it terrible? What happened? And so far, not too bad. We're in a little bit of an awkward pickle. Ever since the first raid, we've been in an awkward pickle. We're definitely in a different... Was the enchantment was a consideration, but the 50% crit, so while this is building, so let's say that they have 5 items on the other side, you're getting 60. I would much rather have 120 burn if it crits on that whim. I would much rather it crit. We're just gonna go with small items and hope we get things for VAT, honestly. Which it looks like we do, actually. Toy is on there, apparel is on there. Yeah, apparel, toy, tech. We're gonna do this real quick, actually. Alright. Is it a weapon? It already is a weapon. Relic. There's no... Well, this XP max, when in doubt. Battery may have had to use, but I would just much rather kind of just run it the way I have it currently. This is such a weird pivot back and forth. I've already pivoted like 6 different times. And now I need to re-pivot back to poison for like the 6th time. It honestly may be more beneficial to have it this way. I don't have food, do I? I don't have food as the tag. Is it weird not to, so I definitely use cloak whenever I am playing Vanessa. Ever since I dropped a Mac or moved over to Mac, I don't use cloak almost hardly at all. I was using it last time or last run, and it was mainly just for
The Bazaar's a crazy place, right?
yeah, I dropped a Mac. All right.
It's nice to see you. Another step forward on my path.
Always Mac skills. We're gonna go with the potion, just because it happens relatively quick. We're gonna need some survivability.
My true purpose, you would stand aside.
I already dropped the cloak, unfortunately.
And I will punish you.
That would have been a good idea, Gordo. And honestly, Weasel, XP maxing is so nice. Oh, this is gonna be unfortunate for me.
I lost
But it's not gonna be
long
unfortunate for
before
me.
you were born. This is nothing to me.
With the 7-second, you would be able to get away with it if it was a diamond one, or if you have boots on it. I guess 4 seconds, I would say. But that's just me. I don't know. I'm kind of picky on whenever I do things like that. What's the likelihood I get anything out of this that I want? I don't think there is a likelihood. Let's go into small items.
You can't afford it.
We don't need to worry about that too much. Apparel, small. No, we're just gonna dip out. No point in spending money. Help either way, but it's definitely not worth the 2 slots. Yeah, I mean, I would just much rather, like, so for instance, if I was using cloak here, like, there's nothing for me to drop. I'd rather have the multicast from boiling flask. I'd rather have frost potion scaling this and also freezing down their board, and then the haste potion is the only thing that's kind of like dead. in my build so far, is in my opinion. However, speaking of the cloak, however, it kind of just depends on how you look at everything, really. But as for me, for the time being, I don't think it makes that much of a difference. And let's go ahead and grab quite a bit of everything here and there, just because what we're actually going to do is... No, we're not going to do it that way. Okay. And there's no point in me getting anything else, because 10 or 5 shield, 3 shield? 3 shield's not going to help out. So while Property Baron would be cool, I think I'm just going to get one clapped, and I don't think I kill him fast enough. In the off chance I do, I think it might be beneficial to have the that is also very true. The last run that we had with that Gordo, we went pretty ham in the paint on it. I need to start upgrading my frost potion. I know I've said it like 27 times. I need to do it for real this time.
Not enough bismuth in the antimony.
Rainbow potion, big win on that. Let's go look for some things that we don't have on VAT. Property or aquatic. Wow, is that really just it? That's it? Just like that?
Magnificent find.
Wow, money grab and the +1, beautiful. All right, let's jump into some non-weapon items. The reload's not really necessary. I already gave it weapon. Multiple charge skills would be pretty dope. A serious question, what's up?
I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
Oh. I would definitely drink coffee at this hour. I drink coffee at 2 o'clock in the morning. I'll drink coffee any time of the day. Okay. Okay. 1 for each type. 3 for 37. I'd assume it has 1, right? Because of this. Okay, so 36. So I have 6 on there. So it does 6, and it's going to go off twice. We'll keep it in the pack for now. What's wrong with us people? What do you mean? Come on. Rip. No, that's not worth it. I just want to make sure my math is right on this. 14. 28. So actually, I think it's better like this.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
I don't even have Twitter. Block me, bro. Send it, Brother Bear. Oh, that's gonna hurt. W Frozen Flame, bro. So basically, as long as I don't get 1 popped, I think we're fine. Unfortunately, we do lose quite a bit of things. A little potion would help that pop off quite quickly. We're definitely done with those, for sure. Yeah, but the way that I see it is, so this is gonna even if that does get it, it does increase this one, which is gonna increase the poison. I don't know, that just seems that it works a little better to me in that aspect.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
There's a part of me that wants to grab this fire claw. And it's just because it's going to scale off of both of these. No. Let's not change anything. We're not changing anything.
Like that
We're going to keep it just like this.
from a negative place.
Opinions on Sunlight Spear. I can't get it to work. I finally got a regen build to work. I know I've been talking to you a little bit about it. Finally got one to work, and
It's highly concentrated.
there's only a couple ways you can go about it, and you have to get extremely lucky in the beginning. The only other thing that I could say that's going to help out is going to be, I don't know, I don't think we clear focus, actually. This actually has crit. But if you're able to get regen, I think it works fine. Pendulum might be a good idea with it, but I don't even think I can find a way to weave it in there with that. So I'm not entirely sure. Are you running regen with it, right? Carbonated sparkling water is disgusting. I will take the hate for it. It's disgusting. Weapons deal 20 damage. I don't need it. Again, let's keep that skill pool pretty low. And then something that cannot be slowed or destroyed. Well. Alright, get a freeze item. Let's go into sell items again. You need to get a Viper Cane, for sure, Weasel. If you're able to get that going, I think you'll be alright. I already have Relic on there, correct? Yes. Bad upgrade, let's get it.
Enjoy your purchase.
Yeah, I got you, bro. It's like holographic for you guys, you know? It's like we're opening a pack of magic cards.
With each new discovery, the formula of life is revealed.
It's like we're opening a pack of magic cards. Alright, so let's see what happens here. I should have quite a bit of poison and fire going on.
Someone I fought last century.
Should be alright. Interesting build, sir. I do have to be quick, though. This is going to be the death of me.
All change begins in the heat of the crucible.
72 to that wouldn't be terrible. Definitely would end me. All right, day 12. Let's get it. Tools. I don't think this is gonna pop into tools, if I'm not mistaken. Or we'll just hop in there. We'll see what we can get. You never know. Never know.
That's up to you.
And there it goes.
See ya.
We do have the food tag already. 16. I don't need to reload. There's no point in upgrading. There's no point. And we're just gonna get more HP. A little bit of survivability never hurt.
Are just containers for it.
Lord of the... Well, no, yeah. Lord of the Waste is probably gonna give us an extra life if we could. Big upgrades, Weasel. There he goes in all its beauty. Earlier, I tried to do a magic carpet with the bottled, I think it's bottled lightning. The one where there's fire and 100% crit, 30 damage, 20 damage, I think, for bronze. And I was using that. It was going okay for a little bit until you run into somebody who goes faster than you.
Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
So this is where things get a little weird. I think Diamond Tier kind of gets us where we need to be, but the haste and charge is going to help us out so much more.
People think the body powers the mind, but It's the other way around.
It's every time, Gordo. It's every time. It's on site, brother. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and switch this around. Mixed messages. So it's in charge of a weapon. This is our only weapon. We take out Cauldron, so it's not gonna trigger it, and it's just gonna make life a lot easier. To make life a lot better, I should say. Frozen potion? No frozen potion. Frost potion? No frost potion.
If you want cheap junk, go see Curio.
Frost potion?
Okay to work with others, Mac.
No
We're
frost
all
potion.
connected.
Frost potion? No frost potion.
Did I miss a step somewhere? What's wrong with it?
I'm never lucky. Never lucky. Literally, Gordo saw me go through about 7 shops and a bajillion different ways to try to get to. Where do you go? Be a shame if everything got frozen. So long, pig boy.
That was impressive.
Got some bacon going. That's really close, actually. Exceedingly close. A little too close for comfort, but we're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're working. We're working. We're working. Okay, so don't hate me, but we're gonna try to roll for that frozen potion. That's what I like to see right there.
Yataria? The
All right,
dunes?
let's roll for something we don't have.
Start.
Weapon. That's not gonna give us anything. Use this for reroll. I think we already have tool for sure. Toy. We already have toy. Oh, this is gonna be kind of hard to find something. Actually, we've been putting in work. Aquatic. We already have aquatic. We already have toy. It's in that third row in the second row. Oh, come on.
This life will require endless gold.
We're not gonna use that. Dragon? We don't have dragon. Dragon it is.
In a museum.
There's dragon and vehicle that's left. We'll go for the crit. Because again, crit is what we need.
Yes, these legs. This ain't over, buddy.
Alright. I do have friend. I got friend relatively early on.
The Bazaar has many secrets.
We're just gonna get a loot item and see if we can get cooldown reduction. No cooldown reduction, but that's fine. We're just gonna go ahead and throw it on the deadly flame. There's no point in us throwing it on anything else. Let's go into JJ's. You never know. You might have a frost potion. Throw Weasel in the pack, you know. I got you, baby boy.
Small items, small people. I love them all.
None of those work. And then let's see here. Pendulum, gloop flail.
I can feel my leaves fall.
All right, it's for all the marbles here. Now make sure you're protected, you know. All right, the only way we lose, I do have apparel too. I got knee brace. Knee brace was apparel.
Alive to learn the lesson.
This is gonna suck. Yeah. I knew as soon as I saw the soul ring. Come on, toxic enchant. Toxic enchant for the one time. Radiant doesn't really do anything for us.
What's your favorite color? Mine is sadness.
This ain't gonna be radiant again. I can feel it in my bones.
So close to failure.
Sustain. So I guess if I get to half health, it's gonna heal me back up. That's fine. Do I want to spare some coin? Heck yeah, brother.
It's more than a city. It
All right.
is their plaything.
All original parts? Form could upgrade you.
So if I upgrade everything, I was about to say, I'm just thinking crit. I was thinking about giving it another upgrade, but we're just gonna give it crit. It's free. I don't have to sell anything. Just leave it alone. I think at this point we have enough health. We should be able to survive this because I think it's like 3,000 damage that it does. I think it's like 3,600. But I'll freeze. I don't know why I forget that I'll freeze. Solid freeze, brother. Large items at 50% crit. Come on, large items at 50% crit. No shot.
My mind glows. I see everything. With more time comes greater perfection.
Because I can't find one any other way.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
All right. Let's see here.
Huh?
I don't think chocolate bars is gonna be worth. I might as well just get regen. Yeah, I don't have core. Definitely for sure. Core, vehicle. I believe I have tech in there. I think that's it. What are you playing? Just playing potions. Ah, unfortunate. No 10-piece. That's it. I gotta call McDonald's and give it back to him. Well, looks like I couldn't do a frozen flame either. Looks like I couldn't get her going either. You guys want one more? If you guys want one more, I'll do one more. I already know Weasel's gonna say yeah. All right, we'll do one more. And then what we'll do after is we'll open the chest. We'll call it there. Bet. All right. So again, for all of you guys that have not been here since I've started a run, I always go enchanted item. It follows it. Makes it easy. What is this? Let's see. Toxic. So just 2 poison. Oh. Okay. Let's go for medium items. Mediums. Easy. All day. That's fine. I know it cancels out. It's fine. Excuse me. I don't think enchanted item on Mac is as busted as it is on Vanessa. Like getting an enchanted silencer, like a shiny silencer just depicts your entire run from the beginning. Also, how's everybody's night going? You know, you guys are in here, just chilling with you guys. Enchanted pig, especially if it's a matchbox. Easy for the pig.
Sometimes it's hard.
Easy. Oh, okay. So it should go up to. So I should give it 4. Should go up to 6. Okay. Keep the econ, right? Let's just try to see if we can get early skill. And small items. All right. We'll see what we get on the next page. Just in case, because regen will help out if we get Nightshade. All right, let's see what homie has. Unless he has something crazy, like a way to reload a potion and do like hard damage. Roughly the same build. Okay, perfect. All right. The only thing I have on him is that I have heals. So let's see what happens. Let's get with it. All right. Oh wow, I'm getting clickety
Lesson we learned
clapped.
today, I learned a century ago.
Regen strong. All right, let's jump into here. We're just gonna XP max. We're squishy early. Just try to get the levels early.
Power burns hotter, melting away impurities.
Just go with more poison. It's free.
Maybe I'm getting better at this.
None of those. Not worth. Okay. We'll just get more regen out here, I guess. Just compensate a little bit. Compensation station. Rogue Scrapper's free. Regen and heal is free. As long as you can get more than 60. It's free. $3.99. So we're halfway through day 2. We don't have any hard ideas on what we're gonna do. So we're gonna see what's going on, see what we can do with it.
What strange creatures
Well, if we don't have an
prowl
idea
these
by day
streets?
5, we may be in a slight bit of trouble. But we will also, again, see where we are when we get there.
Mine is highly concentrated. I think
3 regen for the fight. All right. I lock. That's a good time to lock in, though. It's a perfect time to lock in. So I actually don't want to grab anything because I'm going to actually transform this into a gold item. I'm going to try to get a gold item early. Hopefully it rolls into something good. Again, hopefully it rolls into something good.
With enough power,
Not bad.
I will
Not mad about that.
death itself.
We actually need to move this over. And we'll actually drop this back down here, right? And actually what we'll do is... No, that's the right play, I'd say. So usually I do that. For me to switch over to the full poison, what I need to do is I need to find a nightshade. And it's a medium reagent, so I may be able to find it. I just gotta figure out where I can get it from. Don't crit. I'm gonna re-heal that real quick. Oh yeah, we're good. We're golden. Easy win. Easy dub. Easy peasy. Alright, so we may actually be going for a regen build here. It's a little weird to play, a little weird to navigate, but what I need right now is something to give economy. Like a retort would be nice. And then, let's see what else we got here.
Small things remind me of
We could go
cities.
Sunlight Spear if we were able to get it.
Home. I'll show those stumps back home. I'm gonna be a business tree.
That might be an L actually right there. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. Well, all right.
This is a gift at any price. Oh, it's like the baby birds that nested in my mother.
All right. Well, you guys remember that plan we had a second ago? We're gonna need something to stay alive. We're not winning with this. Actually, it might be beneficial to do this. Scout Trooper, we get washed 100%. I think Street Gamer, we should be okay.
Wait! There aren't enough people watching yet.
I'm gonna use adjacent items. Let's see, 8. 2, so 10 every single time. I think we'll be fine. Unfortunate because he heals and drops off the poison stacks, but it's okay. It's alright, we should be okay. We should just be able to keep stacking. Alright. Not bad, not bad. Not bad at all. Let's see what we get out of it. You got goop flail. There goes toy. Weapon. Relic. Just buy ourselves a little bit of time, right? So food. Also gets the stack. And non-weapon items, we can see if we can get a reagent, maybe? Never mind, this works too, actually. Big dub. Okay. And we'll call it there. Level 4.
Another step forward on my path.
I should read before I click things. I don't remember off the top of my head if this gets more regen. I think it does. It does. Alright, so we have 2 naked spots on the board. Big rip. Big rip. Alright, hogwash. Interesting. I should be able to catch up, I think. He do be healing, but we do be stacking. And also, I mean, with the burn continuously stacking, it should be okay. Oh, we might not make it. Oh no, we might make it. It's just because it's showing because he's increasing his health. That's that bacon. The Birkin. I would have been so mad not playing VAT and going against that day 3. I would have been upset, actually. We're just gonna get a haste item. Sure. So what we're actually gonna do is we're gonna flip these and do this, because item on left, right? Yes. We need reagents is what we really need.
You can't afford it.
Don't get it. There it goes.
Shall I gift wrap?
And we're actually just gonna leave it like that. And we're gonna sell it here in a minute or two. But I do want to leave it just for now. I don't think I gain enough regen. 3, 5. We should. You know what? Again, we'll do the brawler. Same thing. I always try to get flashing mechanic. It's free 99 if you get it. Free crit. The stream sizzle. All right. So tags and medium items. That's what we need. Tags and medium items. We need to sell a potion. I think I already did, right? I did not. I need to grab a potion, actually. It's not a potion, but that's loot. I think that's one more added on here. That is one more added on there. All right. Small tool. You wished you were the veteran octopus. W veteran octopus. So we're actually gonna skip it. We want to keep our pool low. Skill pool as low as we could possibly get it. So I don't really have any money. What's the likelihood we hit it? I would say it's decent. So we're not gonna. Bruh. I mean, I guess it's extra damage, but.
This isn't our moment, but I'll be here when it is.
All right. We will actually take that the right item has more.
but I'll keep you as long as I can.
More on there. Yeah, reagents, transforming into reagents is kind of a pain, especially if you want something with slow on it. Basically what I was doing, just can't happen. This looks like a Vanessa build I would do. Stacking health early, clapping kids, hopefully get a crit.
Like my
All
crew
right.
says at the bar.
W
Another
haste.
round.
Might be a little redundant to have this here. And I do need the tool tag. No weapons. We'll pop in. We'll see what's there, but
I do miss it.
I don't think I'd use any of this, to be honest with you.
I respect new food.
8 wins. Sound like I hit by the big vat. Yeah, the vats are.
Imagine the wonders
You gotta be careful out there. Vats are wild. All right, we're grabbing. Oh, it's friend. There's not a lot of vehicles. We're just grabbing the vehicle tag. Last time we did this, I did not grab the vehicle tag. Okay, we're gonna go a little bit greedy here, actually. Well, let's go envoy, actually. Method to the madness, right? Let's see what happens here. I'm actually going for the glove. Fine with that too. I'm actually not fine with that, believe it or not. We can go car conductor on day 8 if we hit it. That's kind of where we're at right now, if we hit it.
First step toward good. Remember,
Because last time we got lucky and hit it, and we hit the tank. But yes, definitely planning ahead on that. Okay, so buy the potion. We're gonna leave the. We're gonna leave that alone. There's no point in upgrading it. We're just gonna get rid of it. There's no point. And actually, I'm gonna put that there. Upgrade a bronze. Yeah, we're gonna get some more poison in here.
With more time comes greater perfection. With each new
I appreciate you, Weasel.
the formula
Everyone watching, if you could, down below, just hit the follow button. It'd be greatly appreciated. You know, working our way up to affiliate, getting started. Mostly streaming the Bazaar. The Bazaar is super, super fun. I find it very, very interesting. I love roguelike and roguelite games. Anywhere from Binding of Isaac, Slay the Spire. And I love card games, Magic the Gathering. And then, of course, that's what kind of leads me to Hearthstone and games like this as well. So, ooh, we're close. Whoo! Smacking the bird. Birds and the bees. Instant copyright strike. Alright, so medium items.
What can I get you? I used to offer a free ride.
Alright, so that's a quick drop. Okay. So at this point, we will need as much poison as we can get on there, right? So 3. And then there's no point in hasting, but also at the same time I can flip this. That's fine. And it reloads it. And then let's see here. We're still gonna have the slow in there. And we're not playing lottery recycle bin. We're not doing it. It's not happening. We're just gonna get an item. Let's just take some econ. We kind of hit the lotto on everything we have. Do you send the Langzhan on Mac? Yes. Send it, but what you need to do is start a regen build and get the elk item. It's a large weapon. Use the elk item. Trust. And you just send it, brother. Regen or potion. Okay, we're gonna send for the greatsword. We tried last time, didn't drop. We're shooting it this time. We're going for it. Unfortunate timing.
You have defeated nothing. I am eternal.
Never lucky.
Closer and closer.
Upgrade to silver tier or lower. It's not a question. It's not a question. No question. Alright. So...
I can get from Negredo to Rubedo in 60 seconds. Beat that, old man.
Definitely poison. No haste item. That's gonna be kind of rough for me to do. No, it's not. Okay. Oh, yeah, it is. It's not possible for me to do it. Okay, but I like this on this side. Okay, I was like, what? Oh, you're messing myself up. Okay. Let's just try to get some HP, actually. I highly doubt we're using these anymore. You lost day one. L day one. And we can add the reagent to that. I need this the other way. No, that was right. Right. Need this to go in for 7 seconds. But then it loses the multi-cat. Never mind. Just I'm overcomplicating it. I need to leave it alone. Realistically speaking, this, if he gets to 7 seconds, he should be toasted. Big roast. Skill upgrades. So we want Vengeance as the upgrade. All the other ones are a brick. It's almost tempted to go to JJ and skip it. Vengeance. It only gives 10% cooldown. Let's not risk it for the biscuit on that. Let's leave it alone. Let's leave it alone. All right. Weasel, did you happen to know JJ sells items? And then shield items come in a bunch of different things. Money. Okay. So every time we burn... This is free. This is free. It kind of just depends on what it hits, actually. Hit the poison. Oh, it did! speed up that burn process, Claw. It's the Claw? Oh. Alright. I was hoping for rebirth. It would have been beautiful.
I will uncover them all.
Don't worry. None
See what
of
we
my
get.
students have grown extra eyes. This was a unique circumstance.
You never know, that haste might come in.
Just be there.
Large items, I don't... Day 7, we might be able to get a vat. No vat.
We'll be there long after you are gone, and so will I.
We're fine with our build. We're just gonna fight a monster. Mr. Moo.
Say cow again. I dare you.
Just put the Tamumu gun in the bag, brother. I can't see what that is. That's super tiny. Help! I'm blind. Help!
Must have pulled some real dirty tricks to beat me.
Right. Let's see what he gets us. Centenary Ripperonis. My 57 things open. You have to ignore me. Let's see here. Reagent kind of works. Let's start getting loot items. You never know. XP. Free. What I'm hoping to get is to get a weapon charge again. That would be nice. If it's charge of fire weapon, I do have to drop this. I have to be quick. Whew. Skin on my teeth. Oh! That was big scary. Let's see here. I don't have anything really to transform. That's gonna be beneficial. So we're gonna go for heal and regeneration.
Let's fix you up.
Rip the dream, brother.
I hate to charge so much, but I'm saving for
What are you talking about? Just sell it and Ling Jean pivot.
You can learn a lot from nature if you survive it.
It's just freeze. It's just freeze. There's no doubt about it. It's just freeze.
Some of them are cute. That don't
Okay, so I need this to be here. I need this to have more burn so I can hit him harder with burn. And then, as always, we try to go for the regen. We're regen, boys. And if this doesn't work, then I'll flip it back the other way. Nope, it's the same either way, I believe. Oh, 50% of other burn items. Yeah, so I think that's still fine.
Another specimen for my collection.
22 apparently. Okay. Okay, game. You ain't gotta lie to me about that. Nightshade, not bad.
Power burns hotter, melting away.
Yeah, you already know. The slammer on there. Just not gonna say anything about it. Just gonna let it go. Just gonna let it go. The rainbow potion might be pretty good.
Share this experience today.
Might be able to pivot out of this. Poppy field. Upgrade a bronze item. I don't have a bronze item in the build, brother. Get with the times. Can't use anything from here.
You wanna
Go ahead and
buy
grab the
that?
friend tag.
Excellent choice.
I don't think I could get scales to work though. That's the unfortunate part. I don't even have a single bronze item from the upgrade, so I don't know what I don't know why he's here for. Okay. If we get to 7 seconds, this dually is toasted. Any machine is a smoke machine if you operate it wrong. I'm just gonna tell you right now. Any machine is a smoke machine if you operate it wrong. Mm-hmm. That's exactly why I need this to go off second. What is this dude's build? Struggle bus is what the build was, brother. Haste and slow. Maybe get a potion, right? I already put weapon on it, didn't I? I do that every time. One day I won't do it. But that's not today. Alright. It's enough. It's enough to, tell me, and you get a little bit extra burn. Shoo! Talk your talk. Food is already on there, right? Food is already on there. We're not gonna worry about the health and regeneration. We're just gonna grab gold. Get the XP. Oh, you gotta be quicker than that. You gotta be quicker than that. I mean, even his skill works out for me. It's a weapon. It's crit. Either one, I mean, technically will help me. Hey, I wonder if we could cloak the vat, you know what I'm saying? Alright. None of those. Alright, so this is where...
Eternal life will be a curse if you don't learn how to
This is
live.
where this gets interesting. Okay.
I'm Quixel, master merchant or something.
Alright. I'm actually okay with either of those being hit by this. But I need to do this. Because that's just silly to not do that. Even if this goes off a little bit early. I'm hoping this will go off earlier than this, but again, we'll see what happens.
Few warriors live to retire. By my weapons.
Weapon tool. Already have both of those. I'm not gonna waste the gold on the reroll. Wow, voice crack. Woof. I don't think we turn you anything. We're not gonna use you.
You are a child to me.
Definitely more potions, but with the way that everything's been going, I don't think I need more than just the 2. So I think this just going off. Oh, that actually won't even go off first. Perfect with the slow. It just scales too quick. There's no point for the potions.
Keep the experiment.
Oh, definitely the faster the potion, for sure. I'm just using this one right now because it's going to slow something and it's also going to freeze something. Otherwise, I agree, Gordo.
It is full of noise. You must find quiet within. My skills are not weapons. A blade can prune a garden.
I'm just gonna get some regeneration.
Another step forward on my path.
Wow, come on, give me one feather. Just one, brother. We're gonna take the risk for property baron. I think we can do it. Right? 7 seconds, 6. Alright, we'll see. As long as I kill him before 12 seconds and I don't get hit by the 50%er. Large items have 50% crit. Come on. Come on. Every time.
okay to work with others, Mac. We're all connected. Unlike your bitter brews, mine are made with love.
Is the haste worth it though? I'm actually gonna leave it like this. I know we want faster potions. And I hear you, I do. But having the crit and it just pop off, it's gonna make it to where it's not gonna worry about it. I don't have to worry about it. A Deinosaur. There goes a tag we didn't have last time. A Deinosaur. Alright, Mac, what you got, brother?
You remind me of someone I fought last century. In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
That's gonna be a front loaded damage.
I have no pride for you to rule.
It's just too much front loaded damage.
After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
For the second medium. You see, the VAT doesn't necessarily need to hit, so I've been trying to on purposely try to get this a little bit lower than this one, and the whole scheme behind it is if this goes off a little bit before it, the fire on here is going to go to here, and it just makes life super easy. So that's the idea so far. I don't know how we're gonna get there, but we're trying. We're trying. There we go. The exact way I needed it.
Someday you will see.
Yep. The exact way I needed it. See if this works the way I think it's going to. Not exactly, but I think that's gonna work out a little bit better. Maybe if I diamond this, because that would give this a 4-second, and that's half the cooldown. Everything's 2 buckaroonies more.
The formula of life is revealed.
Space and time are only suggestions, and we can ignore them.
Who I am, at the edge.
We're just gonna go with XP. There's no point in not going for XP.
They build.
I don't have any money. I do have money. We'll see what you got.
Medicine pellets. Poison breaks down. There's a symmetry to it.
I don't see. Well, this might be a diamond. I don't know. I don't want to speak it out of existence, to be honest with you.
Go, C4 then. Buy a gun.
Okay. Oh, this Mac only has only has 6 wins. I'm sorry, Mac. Weasel, is this the ghost you want to run into instead of my goop flail? Yeah, that's GG.
My feelings, I assure you I have none.
This should not be possible. W Fire Claw.
When perfection so easy to catch.
It works in a line too, which makes it beautiful. GG. Good old. There's only 2 chests. Oh no, it's 3. I'm blind. I was like, I got robbed. I got robbed. All right, let's go ahead and open these chests, and then we'll be ending it there. All right, let's see what we get. Solid, solid. Hopefully we get something cool. One of the new skins, maybe. But I don't think that's very likely. Or just hit the 10,000 gems. That'd be dope. Or is it the 30,000 gems? The I think it's a 1 in a million chance, right? The 300,000 or not 300,000, 30,000 gems. Truffles. Yeah, surely I'll hit it. I just had a perfect run. It's easy, bro. What is that? Is this one of the newer items? I've never seen this item. I'm guessing it's a pig item. If I had to guess. Pig expansion item. Truffles. Yeah, boy. Good old truffs. Alrighty, guys. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and stop it off here. I do appreciate everybody tuning in. Thanks for all the help. And, you know, especially whenever we're playing VAT, thanks for pointing out every single time I'm missing out on tags. Tags are incredibly hard to keep up with. And occasionally we forget some. So Gordo, shout out to Gordo for sure. Keeping me straight. And of course, if you haven't subscribed to Ceci or Amelie, please go over and of course follow them as well. And Prismat, I didn't forget about you as well. Prismat followed in with 20. So I do appreciate each and every one of you guys. Drop a follow if you can. And of course, I'll catch you guys next time. Thanks for dropping by.